Alrighty. Hello, hello. Good evening, everybody. Okay, good. Hope y'all are doing well this evening. We're gonna be doing a Civilization 6 collab stream. Should be lots of fun. Here, I'm going to... Good evening to all of y'all here. Switch over to the game screen. Big ol' there we go. We have music credit in chat. Here we go. Here, I'll get my camera up and running. Just 1 second. I'm sorry about a bit of a late start. Alright, there we go. Alright, well here, you guys can watch the videos. We're going to be doing this with... Alright, some good old pals. Here, actually, we're going to be doing this with... I'm actually going to skip this video. We're going to be doing it with our pals Iron Vagrant, and we're going to be doing it with Kevin, also known as X Hugh Janus X. Here, I'm actually going to turn down the audio just a bit. Okay. Cool. And now what will we... Let's get into general voice chat. Hello. Can you guys hear me? Whoa, I cannot hear... Okay, it's plenty loud on my end. I can't hear Iron or Placeholder. It's not muted. Okay, output devices speaker.
Okay.
There we go.
Chris,
whoa. Okay.
Oh, hello?
Yeah, now I can hear you. Yeah, there we go.
Huzzah!
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet.
Guys, this is going to be great. I've not even played through the tutorial yet, so this is going to be fun.
You don't need it.
Okay, sweet.
I'm not even kidding. The Civ 6 tutorial is kind of boring, honestly. It's not that boring.
Okay, is it easy to just kind of pick things up as you go anyway?
I mean, it's point, click, build a city. I don't know what else you need to do.
Okay, so since we played Civ 5,
if you've played any other city building style game, you should be able to pick it up pretty easily.
Sweet. All right, Churro, how much have you played this?
There is a lot, but it's pretty easy to pick up.
Okay, good.
Okay, so I have played... Goodness here, let me look at my Steam. I have played 105 hours of this thing.
Oh, boy, okay.
But the thing is, I am absolutely terrible at this game. Like, I'm not... I don't
perfect.
know any of the strategies or anything. And I always tend to go for, like... I never tend to, like, wage war or anything. I'll always go for different victories.
Alright, well, this is going to be an interesting time, because Chris here is a veteran with literally all of the DLC, and you, myself, and Kevin basically have no idea what we're doing.
Civ 5 and 6, other than one other game, actually two other games, is the only games I own with all the DLC.
Well,
mainly because, at least for Civ 6, they were smart and were like, hey, we're going to make a DLC pack that's going to last for a year. All you do is pay a down payment of $40. You'll get all the DLC that comes out for the next year. I was like, yes.
That's actually pretty good.
Otherwise, it would be like $10 per DLC. So I was like, let's not do that, and let's do $40.
Yeah. Hey, Golden Ace!
Because it had at least
Wait, that's Nick, I believe.
It had a good at least like 10
chat.
or 12 new bits of DLC that they released that same year.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm not paying $120.
Yo, Nick, yeah, I have actually read The Art of War. It is very, very good. Would highly recommend. There's actually, if you look up on Audible, Nick, there's a version on Audible. I forget which ones wrote the translation and which one narrates it, but I think it's written by Aidan Gillen. It's translated by Aidan Gillen and narrated by Lionel Giles. That one specifically is very, very good. Highly recommend. Anyway,
Hugh is
all right.
here in my chat. Oh, he's here too. Hey Kevin / Hugh.
Oh, there we go.
I'm here.
All right. Hello here. Nice to meet you. All right. Oh boy, this is gonna be so good. So Kevin, did you hear about the current circumstances for this?
No,
in that,
I did not.
okay,
I just got in.
Okay, dude. So Chris is a veteran who has all the DLC, and you, myself, and Churro basically have no idea what we're doing. So this is going to be interesting.
I mean, I have some idea of what I'm doing. I don't want to
Okay, all right.
But
So,
Can we all team up?
Yeah, so I was actually just gonna ask, what do we want to do? Because I'm kind of in the multiplayer game setup right now.
I wouldn't mind doing like a first game where we're all. I mean, obviously we might only have one game together, but
Okay.
That'd be kind of cool if we were all together just to kind of get an idea of how to play.
Yeah, that might be smart.
But you can't all play for one country, can you? Like each person has their own civilization.
Well, yeah, you
If
can
I'm not
have
mistaken,
alliances.
Can't you
You could
align
technically
together?
do all. You can ally together. You can pick teams beforehand. You can do multiple of the same civilization if you want. Doesn't matter. There's a lot of rules you can kind of play with.
Can you have the alliances set up
Thanks,
like
Nick. I appreciate it.
beforehand?
Yeah, you can pick teams right before.
Oh, okay, that's sweet then.
Yeah.
Or we could do 2v2 if we wanted as well.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Spicy.
I don't mind, but like I was just gonna say, so to make it easier for everybody, just do domination victory regardless.
Okay.
That is literally the most straightforward one, regardless. Unless you guys want to colonize Mars, spread your religion, or...
Oh, no. I'm a kick in the door man myself.
Okay.
I mean, of the amount of times that I've played, the way I got the other victories is by playing domination style, but then introducing religion as I kick people's butts.
Oh,
That's how I
okay.
roll.
All right.
Okay,
Sure,
so-
you were gonna say?
Like a true crusader.
Yeah, exactly. I go
Okay.
Crusader to the max.
I mean,
Okay, guys. Well, yeah.
honestly,
Sure, go ahead.
the other victory styles, I feel, except for religion, I think that's more like a mid-game victory. But like, if you want to do culture victory or science victory, those are more late-game ones when you can be more of like a standstill in the domination mode. So we could leave those open and just because like if there's a domination victory, it'll probably happen sooner on in the game, right?
True.
Probably.
It depends on how well some people take to the earlier units. Some civilizations have really badass early era units. Some of the civilizations don't.
That's a good point. Okay, so do we want to do 2v2 or do we want to do verse AI to start with?
Personally, I'd like versus AI because I'm a little boy.
Okay, let's start with that.
I'm inviting Angus, and then if Angus can invite, I'm not familiar with everyone's names here. So my name's Chris, by the way.
Howdy, Chris.
Hi, Chris. you gotta do like the AA
Hello,
meetings.
Bruce.
My name's Chris.
Hello, everyone.
I'm a Civ 6 player.
I might have a Civ 6 addiction.
All right, Churro, I invited you.
Okay, shift tab to reply.
Kevin,
Breaking.
I don't have your Steam.
Yeah, I literally just made a Steam like for this. I don't know if you were paying attention in chat. I have Civ 6 on my Switch, and it's only local. It's only local LAN wireless. So I had to. But my fiance has a laptop, and I stole her laptop, and I downloaded Steam, and I bought Civ 6.
Yo! All right, we got a chat here. Dang.
Yeah, I did a grind. Okay, friends.
Nick, of course the bots always take Roman Catholicism because it's the best religion. I mean, sorry, what? Anyway. All right. Now let's see.
Right, I'm sending you a my code, my Steam code that it just gave me.
Excellent. Okay. And where is it going to be?
And Discord.
Discord. Okay.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
yep, there it
direct me.
is. All right. Let me go to the Steam and friends. Add friend. And beebity bop, bobbity boop. Hugh Janus. There we go. I always have to be very careful when I pronounce that. All right, good. I have requested you to be my friend.
I
Please
accept
don't
it.
reject. Or else,
Actually,
okay,
Janice,
good.
but okay.
That would be Hugh Janice. Very good. There we go. Okay, there we are. All right, and invite to lobby. You have been invited to the lobby, my friend. All right, and come on, we need one more.
Are we
How
gonna
do
put all
I-
the computers on a team as well?
Yeah, if we want to do
That
like
makes
4v4,
sense,
we
yeah.
can do that.
Yeah, I think
That
that
makes
sounds
sense.
good.
Just everyone
Alright.
select team 1 and we'll put everyone else on team 2,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
Kevin, did you see the invite?
And actually, yeah, you know what? We'll be a little spicy with it. We'll have
Ooh,
There we
ooh,
Oh
okay.
dang.
Interesting. All right. Come on, Kevin. Hey, there we go.
Alright, but yeah, everyone, I guess, just select team 1, mainly.
Yeah.
Because we're number 1.
Amen, brothers.
Hey, yo.
Amen.
So I plugged in my controller because I didn't know, I don't know how to do any. So I don't know any of the buttons. So this is gonna be very fun.
Oh,
It's mostly
gosh.
mouse. There are hotkeys, but I mean, mouse does everything for you, ultimately.
Mhm. When in doubt, mouse.
Yeah.
Or actually, I don't know how this game would play with controller.
All right, now I'm going
No
to
idea,
download.
honestly.
I'm gonna download Twitch on my Xbox, and I'm gonna pull up some stream so I can see how to play.
Okay.
I am currently live.
Oh, I'm glad we're all on a team right now because I don't want anyone spying for other people.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a spy.
Alright, so to do
That's,
a quick rundown on like if we want to
Yeah.
kind of wipe the board with domination early,
Yeah.
someone needs to be Alexander the Great, Cyrus
Okay.
of Persia, do
Oh,
Harold, kind of, sort of, Harold Hadrada, maybe. That's a possibility.
wait, hold on, Harold Hadrada?
Yeah.
Oh, easy.
There's another guy. I'm trying to remember.
Okay, who's the other one?
I would
I have
like to
mixed feelings
say-
about Harold Hadrada.
I would like to say Tamiris of Scythia, but I can't recall off the top of my head.
Oh, the Scythians. Ooh.
Yeah, Scythians are pretty good.
Hmm.
Actually, no, wait, no. You want to be whoever the Nubian is, Amenator. She is extremely ridiculous early on.
Okay.
The only reason I say
Personally,
this is because I tried to do an early domination battle against her, and she almost destroyed me. So.
gosh.
AI,
Oh,
AI.
dang. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go with Hadrada myself. I mean, yeah, he tried to take over England, but he was one of the cooler ones who tried to do it, and also he failed, so I feel less bad about it.
Okay, and then who's a good guy for me?
Oh yes.
Because I'm gonna
So
be
yeah,
real with
Alexander.
y'all. I always go for the culture victory, so this is completely new territory for me.
All right, so I would either recommend maybe either Gilgamesh.
Ooh.
Gilgamesh
Tamiris
gives you the
is-
science bonus, right?
Usually he's a science bonus, but he's got a couple decent early stuff. Like he's good for earlier combat if you need it. And then
Okay.
either him, Gorgo from Greece, or let's see, where am I missing? The Scythian Empire or Nubia. She's also pretty good.
Okay. Cool, sounds good.
But we might not all storm the AI players early on, but that's just like those are good ones if we want to try to.
But
What
but
about
what if we want to?
Storming the beaches.
what
Yeah.
about Ambiorix? Is he good?
Ambiorix.
MBRX of what?
I haven't really played him, but he's decent for sure.
Okay.
Because he's got culture, he's got the earlier units, so like he's got a good base.
He's got drive. He's got power.
Okay.
Exactly.
10%
Okay, here.
luck,
I don't want to
20%
hold. Wait, so let me see here. There's Guergo, Hammurabi. Where was that one guy you were talking about? Kublai Khan, Menelik, Montezuma.
I low-key hate Montezuma. I don't know
hate
what it is.
Montezuma?
Out of all the people I hate Saladin, I hate Montezuma, I hate what's her face. Where is she?
I mean, Saladin,
I
fair
hate
enough.
Cleopatra.
Also fair enough.
I especially just hate her character design. They really messed her.
Oh, really? Did they? Well, where is it? Cleopatra.
I think it's alphabetical order.
Oh, yeah.
alphabetical
It
order.
is. Okay.
And then
Good gosh, what is that hat?
Okay, here we go. I'm Gilgamesh.
Okay.
hey, there we
All
go.
right.
There we go. And then I click the ready button, right? When we're ready?
Yep. All
Now,
right.
how does religion work when you're all allied together?
Excellent question.
We are one, my friends. All right. Oh, Hugh, click the circle next to where it says connected, or select it, or whatever.
Three Flax is recommending Macedonia or Gaul. I think the one guy was
Ooh.
Gaul.
Oh, interesting.
Gaul. I mean, that would make sense. Both are probably good.
All right, here. We'll go for...
But how do I ready up?
Ooh.
I can't because I don't own him. Okay.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh, Kevin, select the circle next to the connected button, or select where the circle next to where it says connected.
Or at the very bottom of the screen,
Yeah,
there's a little thing
clicking.
that says, "Are you ready?" And you can click the circle, and it'll be a check
Oh.
mark.
I didn't realize you could do that. Come on, you can do it, Hugh. I believe.
I'm trying.
Try harder.
Oh, not owned. That's why.
Oh, you don't own
Oh, is Alexander a DLC? That's annoying.
Oh, that
Is
could
he?
be. That must be it.
That might be it. Oh, frick.
Oh my goodness. It's
I forget what characters are like later DLCs.
so goofy.
That is really goofy.
Mm.
Oof.
Who isn't a DLC?
Uh,
Gandhi. He's always good. He launches
Gandhi's
nukes, right?
always
Gandhi.
Trajan. If Trajan's not DLC, I'd recommend Trajan.
Ooh.
He's always a good starter.
Oh, he's the Roman one, right?
yeah. Rome's
Oh,
always
Rome
good.
is so good. I was playing
Yeah.
a game as Rome the other day.
Yeah, Rome is
dang.
really good.
Yeah.
Rome wasn't built in a day, but we're
Yeah.
It
building it
was
in a
not
night.
built in the day. But...
There we go. Hey, all right.
All right, here we go.
Are you ready, my friends?
Yeah. I have Churro stream put up right now on my big TV.
Oh, sweet. Hey.
Nice.
So you guide me, Churro. I'm gonna watch you. If I lose, I'm blaming it on you.
I will be your guide. So the trick
Oh,
to
I-
winning is not wasting any of your money on soldiers
Absolutely
or
not.
troops. That weighs down your economy. Just build theaters.
I mean, waste your money on troops, but in the later game when you're ready for it.
Ah.
I just realized, Churro, we finally did it. We got the collab.
Like a
Oh,
churro,
yo.
the classic bread and circuses strategy.
Yeah.
Or churros and circuses.
Hey, there we go. I like that. Give them churros and circuses.
Okay.
No, the ideal 3 starting moves, right? It's what after you settle.
Alright.
Settle. You definitely want to use whatever natural
Settle,
food-based resources
scout,
for sure.
slinger, monument, right?
Wait, hold on.
Like the building
I mean, like not everybody, since we are allied and we can all see everything. We can see everything that everyone else sees in our team. Not everyone needs to do scouts, but yeah, basically it's you want to do like monument, builder, like monument or builder first to be able to get your city growing, basically, and then from there you can start doing different units to start moving around.
Wait, it's saying my turn, but I can't. I'm not.
How do you
Yeah,
move?
I'm still loading in.
How do you move your thingy?
The
We're
screen.
far away
I
from
think
each
everyone.
other.
I think
No,
everyone
'cause
else
I
is
can-
saying 'cause I'm still.
Oh, okay.
If you left click
Oh,
and
okay.
drag, you can see where you are. Like you can move the camera.
Oh, okay. I was talking about how do I move my units.
You
Oh,
click
okay.
them, left click, and then right click where you want them to go.
Left click and the right
Each
click.
unit obviously has different movement attached to it.
Okay,
Oh,
here we
okay.
go.
There we go. There we are. All right. Do I want to be on the coast again?
Town City.
Oh, and then can I?
Oh yeah, if we're all starting
Uh,
in classical era, we already have all the stuff that we need at least for starting out.
Hey, there we go.
Okay, is this like you? Okay, well, I already have a scout and I already have a builder and a spearman. Oh,
Yeah. So
I'm
then
gonna...
you're good on building units basically for starting out.
Okay, and I want you guys.
Science. What do you have this set to online speed or is this like standard speed?
This is the quick between online and standard, so it's a little
Alright,
bit longer, but
and
I think online is like 250 or 200 turns.
Yeah,
I'm not
online
sure.
is 250. Okay. Let me see. What do I want to build? And there's
Standard
no
usually
time
500.
limit or anything, right? I'm not. I shouldn't. I
No.
don't have to rush through my turn.
wait.
I think it's all simultaneous. Like
Can
whenever
you?
it's
How do
Sounds
you?
good.
Wait. Hold up.
What did we do?
Do we not start off with Do we not start off with settlers?
Yeah, the guy with the flag.
I don't have a guy with a flag.
Here.
Oh wait, no, I do. He was just in
Alright.
the same hex as someone else. Okay, that really scared me for a second.
Yeah, they kind of stack a little bit at first when they first spawn in.
Oh, okay. And then, so can I? All right. Oh, okay. So if you move the settlers all the way, then you can't build a city.
Yeah, you just have to wait till next turn.
Okay, cool. All right. Next turn is fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so we're
Well-
starting in the classical era, right? Not the ancient
Mhm.
era.
Yeah, so one era.
One era
later
ahead.
than classical, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Because like that's okay. One of my strategies I always like to do is I will rush Stonehenge, and so
Yeah.
to try to found a religion.
All right. So let's see. We got Gus is up top left. We got
Okay.
Rome is top right. Gilgamesh and I are down south.
Okay.
Okay.
Where the other bots are, they're probably on a whole nother continent. Safe.
Ooh.
If I was to guess. Unless they're like right next door.
So we.
What?
Okay.
Yo.
What's a good research to pick?
Yo. Persia found a good spot for their city. Dang.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see.
My first city, I always just kind of like if I move it like one or two tiles over, but I usually just plop it
Yeah.
as soon as possible. Just
Oh, dang. All right. Gilgamesh found a lot of open land. And let's see. Rome, you got a lot of wheat over there.
yeah, you have a pretty ample spot for resources.
And then I have a little bit of a bunch of stuff.
I forget for Civ 6, I think we do share some of the research for the most part.
Oh, that's
But-
nice.
Oh, that's
But
cool.
for the most part, don't pick the ones that are more than like 5 or 6. Like, basically, if you're looking at the list now, if you see like some that are 6, some that are 19, some that are 12, obviously pick the ones that are you can get to earlier, just so you can kind of get them knocked out.
Gotcha.
You can kind of pick between the couple that are sooner, but I would recommend getting the sooner ones just so you guys get them.
So what do you typically do in your first turn?
You settle, you just pick whatever research, pick whatever policy slots, and then you just keep going. And
Yeah.
you just watch the city grow.
You hit like found city.
Yeah, you hit found city, so then that way your city pops up, and then you can have access to the research and other stuff like that.
All right.
You probably want to so you got builders over some gypsum. Like maybe, build a mine there. Or is it mine or is it a quarry for gypsum? I never remember.
Regardless, we have Mayan unlocked, so you should be able to just plop one down.
Yeah.
Where is that at?
So you click the little hammer guy.
Yeah, you click your
Uh-huh.
builder.
And there should be a pop out. So there'll be a little menu on the bottom right hand corner, and there should be an option on the left side of that menu where it says like build mine or build quarry or something. It
Yeah, it
allows
says
you,
build Corey.
yes,
All
click
right.
that. There you go.
All right.
So that should, because gypsum, that's a luxury resource, so that'll make your citizens happier.
Yeah, and you also get more gold per turn, eventually.
Like, I don't know about you guys, but whenever I like go to the store and pick up a package of gypsum, like, dang, it makes my day.
All right. So is that all I need to do for my turn?
Yeah, as long as once you kind of like knock down the objectives that it kind of pops up for you, you just hit next turn, you're good to go.
It says choose production.
Oh, so you have to pick something for your city to build, to work
yeah.
on.
You definitely probably want to do monument, if not like granary. Just one of the basic things that you first see that pops up.
Okay.
All right. Choose research.
Both of those basically help your city slowly start to just kind of develop and actually get bigger, basically.
Okay. I didn't build my city this turn. Is that a bad thing?
No.
Okay, cool. I just wanted
Since
to
I-
put it in a very specific spot.
It says I need to pick a technology.
Mm-hmm. And then so you hit the tech tree. I've currently picked celestial navigation, but like if you want to pick one of the other ones that's like in 6 turns it'll unlock, or 5 turns, whatever you kind of see. It doesn't, it's not like it's bad to pick one that's like 19, but unless you have a way to like if you see kind of underneath of it, it's like if you make a trade route, you can get currency faster. If you do this or that, it helps you boost your research towards that technology. But you always want to get the ones that you already have like halfway done, essentially.
Yeah, I'll do celestial navigation as well.
Yeah. I forget if we share technologies. I think it's semi-based like that. I forget because I haven't played a team-based one in a while.
And then for civic, what did you guys pick?
So it gives you the first general thing, but what is it? Where do I get that?
So there should be like 3 options. It's either games and recreation, drama and poetry, or political philosophy. Probably political philosophy is the best one, but I did pick drama and poetry because dang, I'm addicted to that cultural victory. I can't not pick it.
You know what?
To be honest, for civics, at least for early game, you can always pick whichever one you suits fancy. So like political philosophy is good because it helps unlock different governments later on, but drama and poetry is a good just like get it done type of situation. And then once you get a government, there's different slots that you can fill, like different bonus cards that you can put into different slots that you have, and each card has like a little bonus that it gives depending on like if it's a military policy, economic policy, diplomatic policy, or just like an extra policy you can just kind of throw in there to help either build your empire, build your army, or build your economy.
Okay.
Question. Can you not choose policies or research until after you've built a city?
I don't think you can until you have a city.
Yeah, you have.
Oh, okay, that would make sense. Okay. Just making sure. Now, Rome is expanding.
Does anybody have stone near them?
I am surrounded by rock.
I have a lot of iron
some.
for some reason.
Okay. I'm thinking of rushing to Stonehenge because I have stone right near me.
Gotcha.
I mean that.
All right.
Okay.
There we go.
And then obviously you don't necessarily need to be crazy about your scout. There is an option to just let it do automatic exploration, so you can just kind of click it and forget.
Oh, that's what I always do.
Yeah, I hate I hate micromanaging my scout. It's annoying. I also took off barbarians, so you don't have to worry about random attacks.
Oh, that's
nice.
really good. Then we can just focus on culture.
I don't hate barbarians per se, but like especially when it comes to like getting players into it, I just turn off barbarians.
Yeah, it's probably
Fair
smart.
enough. All right, there we go. Now I can choose my policies. Let's go.
Because barbarians be annoying.
Yeah, they really are.
Amen.
Especially the situations where there are like one or two technological eras ahead of you. You're just like, what the heck is going on here?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been in situations where I'm just sailing around in a battleship, and then oh hey, a missile cruiser that's a barbarian is just there. I'm just like,
What?
sorry, huh? Or even worse, I'm sailing with a trireme and they have square rig sails. I'm just like, sorry, how did that happen? That makes zero sense.
Kevin.
Or
Yeah.
Oh, do you see the little huts near you? It should be the bottom of the area you
yeah.
can actually see.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like
Okay.
bottom right of your little sector.
If you bring your spear guys to there, it'll give you a bonus.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll start making my way down there.
It can either be like you get extra citizens, you can upgrade either your military unit sometimes, it gives you gold, sometimes a little bit of boost of science research as well. Kind of random, but
All right.
nice to get.
Good. And now choose a production. Or choose civic. Let's see.
Who has all the oranges by them?
So yeah, that's me. I got
Yeah.
2 orange groves by me.
That's nice.
Yeah. It should be sweet. Actually, I don't have oranges, so I have the vanilla version. So it's a luxury resource. Okay, so that'll improve happiness. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Then. I also have elephants. Ooh, ivory.
Oh, ivory is liquid gold in this game.
Oh, nice. I'll have to settle.
Like back in Civ 5, I don't know what it was. The AI loves ivory. They will trade anything for ivory, especially in Civ 6.
Dang.
Ridiculous. The only reason I hated Civ 5 AI is because they never really had like a way you can barter with them. Because like if I went and said like, "Hey, I want to buy your ivory," they're like, "Well, no, you have to pay me more." I'm just
Who's
like,
all the way by
okay,
themselves up top?
that would be Angus.
Hello.
Don't worry,
Wait.
Angus. I'm kind of far away too from everyone.
It's okay.
All roads lead.
All
to Rome.
alone in the wilderness.
Oh, and once you guys start, if you guys want to start making traders are one of the best things about Civ 6 because you can just build one, send it off to a city if it's within range, and it will just automatically build a road to it to help transport you.
Nice. Okay.
Back in the day, you had to take a builder and make a road every single tile, and pay taxes on every single road spot that you made. It was fun.
That's crazy.
I mean, realistic, but at the same time,
Yeah.
why?
Who knew you could kill an entire nation by building too many roads?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what really caused the fall of Rome, was those
Taxation
darn
without
road
representation.
taxes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because if there's one thing that I do, especially in Civ 6, is I like to build roads to where my enemies are, so I can just get from point A to point B as fast as possible.
So when I build something with the builder, can I move on to a next tile?
So your builders get
It'll,
3
like-
builds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can build on 3 different resources, and then it'll like wipe that unit off the face of the earth, essentially.
Oh, sweet. I got a city state
okay.
near me.
It's
Okay.
That's the one thing I do kind of dislike that they changed. The builders used to be, if you have it on a certain tile and it's building something, it'll take like 1 or 2 turns to build it, or however long it takes. And
Yeah.
then your builder just stays there for eternity. Like it doesn't delete itself. You don't have to like keep building a new builder every
Oh,
like 5 or 6 years.
hello. I found
Really
copper. Nice. Copper, iron, nice. Loads of rock, nice. Tea! I have tea! Yes!
Yep.
Alright guys, my life is complete. I have
There's-
tea.
Ooh.
Anyway, that made me happy. Okay, and what's Mercury? Okay. What kind of stuff do y'all have near you right now?
I have all the iron, practically.
Dang.
I've got
All of the iron?
Well, actually, not all of it. I've got a little near me too.
Ooh, I think I found one of the bad guys.
He found
Oh,
a
no, that's
baddie.
That's a city state.
Mhm.
You can trade with them and they'll give you bonuses, or you can send like envoys to them and you can like essentially ally yourself with them.
Oh, so it's not the enemy AI.
Yeah.
No.
So, Kevin, you found Singapore?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one to the right
I
of me
found
too.
Singapore.
Okay, and
Chinguetti.
then Cinguetti.
Yeah. And so the different colors correlate what their bonuses are. So white is faith, orange is production, blue is science, purple is culture. There's one more
Ah,
I'm missing.
red is military?
Yeah, red is military units mainly.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Send envoy. What in the world does that mean?
Yeah, I got
You've
that.
earned
Too.
an envoy. You may send it to a
So if
city
you send
state.
like a representative, multiple representatives to a city state, you can ally yourself with that city state. And it'll give you
Okay.
better bonuses. You can also just send a trader to them, but envoys help build a better relationship with them.
How do you send
Okay.
an envoy?
It should
There's
prompt you,
yeah.
but there is the top right. You'll see the thing that says World Rankings next to your player icons, and then you go over one more. It says City States. So it'll have a drop-down menu to show you which one you want to go to.
completed. 3 turns till growth. Okay. This looks good. I like this.
Oh, here we go.
I purchased a tile. 2 turns till border growth, so I'll get that anyway. I'm gonna buy the T tile. Actually no. I'm gonna work my way towards this iron. Okay.
I feel like I should be doing more, and I'm not.
It's okay, you'll be fine.
Yeah,
Maybe.
the early game, there's not a lot you can do until you start founding more cities. There's really not much you can do early on.
Yeah. And then end game turns take like an hour.
Yep.
Okay.
There have been times I have seen an entire map go from multiple different colors of different countries and different city-states, and they all go to my color. And it takes way too long to do anything. At that point, I'm just like, nuke everything. I'm tired. Let's go. Like, I don't care. Oh, people don't have houses? Cool. Nuke them. I don't care. Just stop. I have too many problems to deal with. I'm at war with 3 different countries. I can't deal with your problems.
Truly American right here.
Oh, can I not build
mean,
anything on the stone?
Alright.
So it's not in your current boundaries or your border. So
Okay.
eventually your border will expand, but you can also spend coins, which is not recommended. But you can always spend coins to kind of get extra tiles. But you can build another farm on the wheat over there, or the horses.
Yeah.
Okay.
The horses are always not like these help speed up production, I believe.
They do a little bit of bonus for production. They also help with any type of mounted units that you build for military.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. Spearman, what do you find? Okay, scout.
Which one of the DLCs is basically like, unless you have coal or you have a certain amount of horses or you have a certain amount of iron, you can't build any military units. So you need as many resources as possible. Yeah.
Hey guys, I found the rice fields.
Ayo.
If you start building tanks, you need oil first. Otherwise, you're not gonna have a single tank or a battleship because you don't have oil.
That sounds like a problem.
Oh yeah. That's fun.
Question: What
Gandhi
are
has all the oil?
right? What are all these tribal villages about?
So if you go on them with a unit, it sometimes gives you a little bit of a bonus, either like gold bonus or gives you like an extra bit of civilians for your city.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you use a military unit, sometimes the military unit can get like upgraded or get more experience points.
Gotcha. I see. Very, very good. Very good.
It's kind of random, but it's just like if you step on them, if you find them, it gives you a little bit of a bonus.
Gotcha. I see.
Yeah.
Very good. All right. So, I'm going to assume that most of our enemies are going to be in the sort of bottom left quarter of the map, correct?
They might, or they might just be on a whole new continent somewhere else that's not explored yet.
Yeah.
Oh dang!
Yeah.
Oh, is the map not the whole? Is the map? Is the little mini map not showing the whole map?
Yeah.
Oh! Oh wow!
It might show a good amount because we're all spread out so far, but like as you get more of the map revealed, it gets a lot bigger, and especially if you like get one unit from one end of the map to the other end of the map, it gets a lot bigger. It shows that it's actually like going from. It's essentially showing that the world is not
Well
flat.
then.
Gotcha. Ooh, one free technology!
So all
Yay!
you flat earthers, eat your heart out. Sorry. Round.
Oof.
Got flat earthers seething right now.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you know what's
The
funny?
board of Civ 6 looks like it's flat. It's definitely round.
You know what's funny? One of my coworkers at Kraken Axes, he doesn't think the world is flat, but he thinks it's kind of like globe shaped, so that way like it's still round, but it still has a bottom. Like
Wait, but what?
yeah,
Wait,
that was my reaction.
Now I think I found that. Wait, are these? Still don't know.
That's also another city state.
Oh, okay.
All right, two friends still
Carthage.
Find
completed
all
there.
the city states.
Isn't Carthage
Alright.
one of the civilizations? Can't you play as Dido in this game?
Yeah. And it's
Okay.
also a
So-
city state. Yeah, exactly. It's
Okay.
real smart.
What should I do with my
Okay.
spear guys?
What should you do with
what?
your spear, guys?
They can just kind of chill out for the most part right now because there's no barbarians running around. But you can also use it to help explore the area around you.
Yeah.
Should I build a farm where my builder is? Should I go up to the wheat?
You definitely want to get the wheat because the wheat has more yield essentially.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I found copper.
Nice, nice.
I got copper, I got iron, I got milk.
You got the milk?
Yeah.
Dang.
I also got ivory.
La
I got
leche?
bananas. Anyone needs some bananas or some crabs?
Well, I got crabs. Well, what does everyone have access to right now? So Chris just listed what he has. I have loads of rock, some iron, tea, copper, and there's rice relatively nearby.
I just have wheat, gypsum versus stone, some dyes. I just found
Okay.
some sheep and copper, and then diamonds over here too.
Ooh, diamond.
Dang! Okay, you got a lot of really
And
nice
bananas.
stuff over there.
It's a good thing we're all allied with each other. Otherwise, I feel like Angus might turn on you and steal your diamonds.
You have a long way to go.
He's
I
got,
am a dwarf and I digging hole.
he can build
Angus-
long ships. It's fine. He can come
I'm
down
glad
north.
Angus is a ways away. Whoa, you're not kidding. The map just got bigger. Because in
Yep.
my screen, Angus was towards the end of the map on the mini map, and now the mini map just grew.
Yeah. So as we explore, it just
Ooh.
kinda gets marginally bigger as it goes.
Uh-oh. Rome found Carthage.
Oh, you aren't kidding. It does loop around. It does loop around.
Yeah. There's literally an achievement. I think is just called. I don't know what it's called, but it's basically if you circumnavigate the globe, you get an achievement.
Man,
Pretty
Churro, you've explored far, dang.
Oh yeah, well I've just sent my scout to the
I
random
think it's just called
exploring.
Magellan or something.
Proceeds to go in just a straight line all the way to the Arctic.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dang. Found a lot of deer over there, though.
I'm trying to get my people to.
There's
I'm
always
trying to get
deer
some
in the
people to
Arctic,
churro.
but almost nowhere else
Yeah.
in them.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so Chris and Churro are practically right next to each other.
3 Flax in my chat saying that the Earth is a cylinder.
It might be, who knows? Although I don't know how you're gonna support that with pictures from space. Unless that's a conspiracy theory, which, you know, to each their
It's a
own.
conspiracy theory.
Oh, did you know the birds are working for the government? Specifically the pigeons?
Yes.
Birds aren't real.
No.
All right,
Not at all.
Oh goodness. Do I do it? Because we want to go for a more military victory, right?
I mean, you can kind of
You
play
don't
how
have
want,
to?
but yeah.
Okay,
We
I'm
are,
gonna go.
we are gonna try.
I'm going
You're
for
gonna what?
Stonehenge.
All
I'm gonna
right.
try to build it.
And you guys can send invoice to Carthage, but I'm gonna send my invoice to Carthage first. I have one invoice going to Carthage.
Gonna be.
All right.
I would recommend send invoice to Singapore because that's production. Production.
That's what I did.
I sent one to Singapore.
Ooh. I sent mine to Chingwetti. It was the only one available at the time.
I can't send any more.
You'll have better faith. I forget how long it usually takes, but it's like every couple turns. You get more invoice.
Good to know. Good to know. All right.
Let's choose a production.
Sweet. One more turn until I've produced my granary. Nice.
Yes, sir.
Me.
And if you're in the city production center, you can also multi-queue projects. So if you want to do one after the granary or after you build another builder, you can kind of make a list up to 8 different things you can build. So you don't have to.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Which
Okay.
is
Well,
an
that's ended my
amazing
turn, but
feature
now I
for
know
late
next
game.
Oh yeah, no, I bet. Oh,
Civ 5, oh my god, scrolling through 30 different cities and being like, produce this, produce this, produce this, produce this.
Yeah, no, dude, that's too much.
Man, it is cool looking at all the DLC wonders, like Etemenaki.
What is a Temenaki?
I don't know. It just built on a marsh. It looks like sort of like a Mayan pyramid.
So is everyone
That's
stuck
kind of
on?
cool, actually.
Is everyone stuck on vanilla, even if you have DLC, or can you still build DLC stuff?
It's a possibility. I just said everything the standard rules. I don't think I said anything like mods or DLC.
All right.
So I think if you have DLC, you should be able to, but I'm not certain.
Are there any funny mods?
I don't really know many for Civ 6, but I remember there was one I installed for Civ 5 that depending on different things you build, which the wonders weren't as like very obvious when you build them in Civ 5, but they replaced some of the wonders that you built with like the Tower of Isengard, Minas Tirith, or a couple other things.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Which I applaud them for Civ 5 because a lot of the stuff was much smaller 3D models compared to Civ 6. Civ 6 is a little bit bigger, a little bit more cartoony, but like they are much easier to read and see.
Yeah. Also, not gonna lie, that intro cutscene was pretty hype.
Oh yeah.
I remember
but
people were joking around, like, because Sean Bean voices one of the main character in that intro cutscene.
Oh really?
Yeah, he voices the main, like, every time you unlock a policy or whatever. If you hear like a guy narrating at you, that's him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
He has a lot of voice lines.
But people were joking, like saying that, oh, he even died in the intro cutscene.
Yeah. It's so good.
Oh man. Okay, question. If I want to make trade routes, what do I need to get?
So you do want to build a trader.
Okay.
You might not have cities in range.
Trader.
As you get bigger cities in commerce districts, you can build longer trade routes. But
wait,
you
did I? Shoot! I changed it instead of queued. Crap.
Oops.
You can just go back. It doesn't like destroy your production. Like if you're halfway through something.
Yeah,
it saves it.
Oh no! I produced the granary already. Okay. Whew!
Did I just see
that scared
elephants on
me.
your screen?
Yeah, there's little bits of ivory that you can make a camp at.
You're killing elephants. I forgot that's where ivory comes from.
We are ethically sourcing this ivory from the tusks. Don't worry about it.
Like, do elephants really need all of their tusk?
No.
Just being selfish at that point, you know.
They do. They don't. They need them. That's how they defend themselves.
No. Dude, do you see how big elephants are? You think they need those for defense? Imagine if an elephant could learn Taekwondo and just boom with those big ol' legs.
So not gonna lie, I gave up on using my controller. Like even though I'm on a laptop, I feel like it's still easier than the controller.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine.
Yeah, all you
doing
need
this
is
with a controller.
WASDs and a mouse.
Wait, Chris, there's no point in having a trader to make a trade route unless there's a city you can build it to, right?
Yeah, I mean you can always have the trader and it just can just sit idle for a while, but like
Okay,
yeah,
but build a
normally you
settler
wanna-
first.
Yeah.
Okay,
But you
good.
want, yeah,
good,
you might want to
good.
do like build something else or settle or something in the meantime.
Yeah,
Because- Yeah,
yeah.
because using traders in your own cities helps produce food or brings stuff to and from your own cities, so it actually helps.
Oh, okay.
And also makes a road to your cities, so you can travel faster.
Nice. Okay, so traders are still good to have even if you don't have a trade route. But
Yes.
okay, good to know. Good to know. All right. Okay, I think my nation's good on food. I'm gonna make another farm just because. Why not?
The best way to tell if you're good on food is if you're looking at just the city from not even going in the city screen. If you see that little green bar and it's got
Yeah.
a decently small number to it, it means it's going to grow in a couple turns.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
And the four next, the big four on your city's title slot is basically how many civilians or citizen population you have. Basically.
Oh, sweet. For me, that's a big 5. So sweet. All right. And all right. Blink. Awesome. Hmm. All right, guys. So who would win? Vikings? Romans?
Oh, Vikings or
Sumerians?
Romans. Oh.
Vikings, Romans, Sumerians, or Persians?
I mean, Sumerians are pretty good, and so like mostly because of the fact that they didn't have as much of like a rank and file military system, they would be good against each other. And then I would say it would be very close between Rome and Persia, and then whoever is the rising victors of those two battles would end up fighting each other.
I think the real answer is whichever one Chris is leading.
Because
You
like, I would definitely
know-
argue Rome would probably overcome the whole thing, but the Immortals were pretty strong, except for when they went up against Spartans. But that's a whole nother story.
Yeah, that's a good point though.
Ooh.
Like just because the Immortals lost against the Romans does not mean they sucked. I mean the Spartans.
Spartans, yeah.
Yeah, that does not mean they sucked. It just means they came across something that was even better.
Yep.
Oh,
All right.
And then they got completely crapped on by Alexander the Great later. So
Big oof. All right. Ooh, I can make 2 quarries now. All right. Let's start moving the builder over that way.
oh, Kevin, Golden Ace is cheering you on for my chat.
All right. Yeah, don't worry, Rome. You've got this. You can do it, maybe. They say.
I can do it maybe.
All right.
Can do it, maybe. Let's hear a little more confidence. We can do it, probably.
There we go. We can do it probably.
you can do it.
Alright, Rome is slowly surrounding Carthage. I wonder what's gonna happen there.
I mean, you can conquer city-states, can't you?
Yeah,
Oh,
for sure.
Oh yeah. And if you do,
just
you
lose
want to
the
go.
little bit of bonus that they give you.
What's a good place to place your Stonehenge?
Oh, wait, so have you already... You haven't started construction on it, have you?
No.
Okay. How long would it take you to... How many turns would it take you in the menu?
It says 11.
Okay, so right now I'm building it, and it says it'll take me 9 turns. And the way wonders work is if someone completes it before you, you lose all progress on it.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
You can use your production for other stuff, but you can't build that wonder anymore.
right. So I feel
Can
like
I do the Hanging Gardens?
Yeah, so
that's
Hanging
a pretty
Gardens
good
should be
one.
wide
Hanging
open.
Gardens is good.
Or yeah, I can do that.
How many turns is it going to take you to do that one?
I think it said. What did it say? I don't know how to check.
It's okay.
Yeah, you can always hit the screen and then the city production thing, and it'll show you. The city screen and then production screen.
I think it said 11 or
Not
or
bad.
9. So yeah, 11.
I definitely didn't move my units.
Might be a good idea, maybe. Kind of.
Yeah, I think I have like this nice little fjord here, but I'm gonna try to make sure I can actually get out. I hope it's just not like a lake. Because if,
But,
if it's not a lake and it's actually a good fjord, that's a good naval port I can have.
Actually, yeah, I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's interesting. So science, culture, and domination, they're all team victories.
Ah, that's good to know.
That is very good to know. Okay, you know what? None of us are actually that far apart. I just might be on an island.
Yeah, the best day. It says the menu is practically an Iceland over here, but okay.
Ooh, I get to pick up.
Yeah, I think I might actually be. Yeah, friends, I think I might be on an island.
Gosh darn it, I'm on a landlocked island. Or a landlocked
Whoa,
lake.
whoa,
But I
whoa!
can...
Who found France and Brazil?
Chris, you're on the same island as Churro.
Yeah, but my what I would have been a good port city is now landlocked, basically.
Oh, right.
I would like to think I just found France, but I'm not sure because I don't see there. Nope. Yep. Rome's next to France.
Wait.
Top right.
Oh, I see the blue border right there. But where's Brazil? Oh, there's a Brazilian scout
Brazil.
right near Carthage.
Ah. That'll
Like
do
south
it.
of Carthage.
So then,
is a...
Wait. So is
then
that
Brazil
an
is probably
actual?
between... What?
So wait. So did I find an actual enemy now?
Yeah. So Brazil is probably to your south, and then France is to your directly to your east.
Oh.
And then probably to northeast of Pro is probably Brazil.
Right. 4 turns till complete. All right. There we go.
So what should I do for another research? Is currency a good one?
Currency is a fantastic one.
Mhm.
Because eventually it helps you boost your trade routes and also makes them go further so that you can get to cities further out of reach. It also gives you more money.
How do you spend points to research this stuff? Oh no, I got currency already. Oh, okay.
So depending on whatever you build, that gives you an infinite amount of build-in science points.
Oh, okay. I didn't see how that works.
Depending on how much your output is, determines how fast you can research stuff. So it's not like you spend points; it's just kind of like however much time and effort you dedicate to research means how fast you get it done.
Okay, cool. Sweet. Then never mind. I already got currency.
Yeah. So if you build like campuses and build a bunch of libraries and all that kind of stuff, and you build that in like every city, it boosts that little plus number in the top left. But if you don't, it just kind of stays at like a set number that grows. Doesn't grow as fast.
Okay, because I have ironworking that's going to be complete in 1 turn. Oh, never mind. It's completed now.
already been 60
where?
turns? There's no way.
It started us on turn 50.
That's weird. I guess it's because it's online. I guess it goes way too fast, but that's ridiculous.
I think it's also because we started in the classical era, right? Instead of ancient.
That is, yeah, that's probably what it is, actually, yeah. Now that I think about it. But that is kind of dumb. You'd think they would just set it at 0, but it's fine.
Well, I found a Brazil scout.
Yeah.
Okay. There is 2 turns till that's complete.
Kabul.
There we go. And then scout.
Oh yeah, Brazil's
to go
right
down
there.
there. Hey, yep, I'm on an island. Or at least a peninsula. Alright. Well, time to start researching ships.
Oh, dang.
You know, that's not a bad move right there.
It's like you're on Greenland.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I might be. I mean, well, I am a Viking after all, so...
I don't like where I was dropped.
Wait, who found Pedro II and, what's her yachts? Catherine de Medici.
They're both close to Rome, so...
Oh! Oh, Kevin.
Yeah.
What do you think about all this?
No me gusta.
Translation?
I know, like.
I see. My condolences, good friend.
What's the worst that can happen, right?
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm.
Ooh.
Huh.
Hmm.
Huh.
Her.
Huh.
Sound like a Minecraft village.
Huh. Indeed. Alright. So whose butt are we gonna kick first?
Depends.
Depends on whose can we get to?
Probably.
Mm.
Because...
Depends more on, like, who... who we're able to attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or who pisses us
Okay.
off first, but that's about it.
Something like that, yeah. Alright, because as soon as I'm researching shipbuilding right now. So as soon as I get myself some boats, we can start fixing
One thing
that.
I do like about the AI in Civ 6 is that they have more of a reason to start a war instead of just being like, hey, I'm going to declare war because it's fun.
Yeah?
Because, like, there was one point, I forget what game I was playing, but it was basically, Frederick Barbarossa was, like, kind of just pissing me off. And I didn't want to declare a formal war against him because that would have just been, like, way too many negative consequences on my end. So what I did is I sent envoys to different city-states that he had control of to really tick him off, and he was just like, "Hey, why are you sending envoys to my allies?" And I was like, "Because I want them." And he was like, "Well, if you keep doing it, I'm going to declare war on you." So I was like, "Cool, bring it."
That's pretty awesome, actually.
Or you can declare holy wars. You can declare wars of proximity. Like a lot of newer stuff that they added, which I really like.
That's pretty awesome.
Instead of just being like, "Hey, here's a war, have fun."
Yeah, wars of proximity, as in someone gets too close to you.
Yeah, so like, it always happens where the AI is always like, "Hey, don't settle cities next to me," and I'm like, "All right, cool, I won't." And then they settle a city 4 tiles away from my capital, and I'm just like, "All right, cool, what's up, dudes?" So I just go, "All right, cool, I'm gonna declare war on you. Take the city that you put right next to mine, and I'm gonna continue to take your. I'm gonna continue from there and take your capital. Bye, have fun."
You thought you could settle next to me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay, so France is literally right next to Rome.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
We established that. Yes.
Sorry, I might have missed. I knew France was. I knew France and what's this? Yeah, it's Spain. Were both or Brazil. Were both near Rome, but I didn't realize France was literally 3 tiles away from Rome.
So my question is, so we're not at war with them, right?
Yeah.
Off the bat.
Not yet. No. You'll know when there's a war. There'll be like a notification, and you'll see enemies moving towards you.
Why are they so expanded compared to me?
They just settled another city.
Rome Invicta, indeed. It's very true.
Basically,
Very true, Nick.
they just basically founded another city right next to them, to their capital.
Oh, okay. Is that a good thing to do?
It definitely helps because then you have more
Right.
cities to produce stuff, and you also get more resources if you place it properly. 'Cause that expands your borders and expands like everything.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Question. What is Mercury used for?
I'm pretty certain it's just like a kind of just a luxury. Let me see. Let me come to you.
Yeah, it says luxury resource.
It generates money and also like happiness for your civilians.
Okay, I like money and happiness. That sounds good. Alright. And you, Builder.
Yes, I know, Catherine. Shut up.
Alright.
But yeah, so there is their capital of Paris.
I see. Alright,
Buddy, I see.
Spearman, you all are going to go that way. Goat, you're going to go back that way as well. Because there's something over yonder. Choose Pantheon.
Mm-hmm. So the different pantheons have different bonuses, so you can scroll through your list and see like what one kind of appeals to you, or actually you might need. Like there's a good one if you're ever near any rivers, it gives you like a plus something or other for being near rivers.
I see.
Well, somebody's halfway to a
Or-
great general at this point.
Oh, interesting, my friend.
Probably not.
Very
I don't usually-
interesting.
I don't usually do military units until I'm ready to go.
Hmm.
Like one game, I didn't really have any military units for a while, and then I had like a small stand army at one point, and then I forget who the hell declared war on me. I think it was Gandhi. Yeah, it was Gandhi because Gandhi.
God, dude.
Yeah, Gandhi declared war on me. He had like 7 or 8 different cities. They were all super landlocked and surrounded by other civilizations. So he didn't really attack me. So what I had to do is I had to basically build like an entire armada of missile cruisers and aircraft carriers and just bomb them from a distance.
Oh my gosh.
Didn't know you could rename. You could name your capital.
But yeah, you can rename everything. It's pretty funny.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh.
So
You have
if you
Churro
go-
City.
No,
if
it
you-
just
yeah.
came like this for me. That's
What?
that's the historical name of the Sumerian
Yeah.
capital was Churro City.
Yeah, it's Churro City.
Yeah,
No.
I think you might need to do a little more, reading up on your history there, pal.
Yeah,
just
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
I mean,
History 101, it was always Churro City.
exactly. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. And choose production. What do I want?
Have you guys found that? Okay, so I recently found this one Twitch channel, and it's really weird, but it's kind of
Yeah?
addictive to watch. It's like
Yeah?
AI generated Seinfeld episodes.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds like fun.
It is fun, but but it's like everything is sort of like AI. Like they fed every episode of Seinfeld into it, and so it has sort of this Seinfeld feel to it, but none of the jokes make sense or really land, and the laugh track will play
Oh
at all the wrong moments.
How do you change the name of your city? You heard
Hit
that before.
hit toggle city details, and you'll see top left. You can edit your name. But yeah, I'm surprised you didn't know that the capital city for Gilgamesh was Churro City, just like capital city for Persia is insert name here.
You know, that sounds about right.
Yeah, because the Persians were very creative when they established their empire.
Sort of like a dry, witty humor. There's like, hey,
Yeah.
people think this is funny in a couple thousand years. They'll get
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just used the Persian words for insert name here, and people just kind of thought that was a fancy name. They were like, insert name here. Okay, very fun Persian name. Okay. I don't know. That was a terrible accent, but I don't know what accent that was.
I don't know. I think that was a pretty spot-on Persian accent.
I'd like to think, yeah, that sounded accurate,
Okay,
right?
where even is Persia? Like, I know it's somewhere in the Middle East, but it's not
So-
a country
We
that
just found
exists
something. We
today.
just found another place.
So, the Persian Empire came from, yeah, basically what is now currently the Middle East, but they were more populated around like the Crescent Circle in the far east of the Mediterranean Sea, where like Israel and Jerusalem is right now. They took over all of that area, and then most of Greece and northern Africa at one point.
Okay, yeah, dang. Like, I knew they fought with the Greeks and even, like, the Romans
yeah.
for a good bit, but I didn't know, like,
Mhm.
how much they fought or, like, where
There's-
they even were.
It says that we found Greece. Where's that at?
Oh, I haven't seen Greece yet. I still see
Oh my
Brazil and
goodness,
France.
Kevin, why?
What do you mean?
What do you do?
Ah, yes, the ancient Roman capital of Aligma Boz. The great ruler there must be by the name of Biggest Dickus.
Oh my gosh! Oh no!
jeez.
Should have never
What
told
is
me I
this
could
come
rename stuff.
Yep.
Oh, dang.
What?
One time I played with my brother and his friends. One guy named all the cities just like Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory, the slave trade. It was just the Oompa Loompa Slaveville. Yeah, it was fun.
Oh, there's ivory up there.
Ivory in them hills.
Hmm.
Okay. So I think one of Kevin's scouts found Rio, or the
Rio
Brazilian
de
capital.
Janeiro, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Wait, Churro, can you get to there?
Probably. I'm sending
Yeah,
a scout
probably.
that way,
Hmm.
but
Looks like we're kind of in like a Mediterranean Sea looking type of basin here, so we can probably all get there by boat for sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
And there's probably a bit of land over here just south of Rio and just north of Cinquetti.
Anyone
If I
like
was to
that
guess.
that one song Rio by Duran Duran?
I do not know that song, but it sounds interesting. Hmm.
Loading.
Give them doggies loading.
Can I just build a bunch of spearmen?
Loading.
I would
Can I storm
recommend wait
Paris?
for allies, but sure.
Oh, it's Paris.
It could be
They're gonna
fun though.
They'd surrender off the bat.
I don't know, man. Catherine de Medici is kind of a cold-hearted. Beyond.
Insert word here.
Yeah.
Insert adult-oriented word here.
Yeah.
Yes, that.
Churro has 40 faith, and I only have 6.
Where is your faith?
Dang.
Oh, where is my faith?
I
Faith
didn't
is a
realize
dumb
I was on
stat.
a team with such a heathen.
Faith is a
No,
dumb
I'm not a
stat.
heathen, guys. I just don't know how do I find faith?
Once again,
Us
faith
Vikings
is a
just chilling
dumb
over
stat.
here.
I did get like 30 faith or so from a village I found. So
I have 2.3. So yeah, dumb stat is faith.
Hey, y'all doing better than me. I have 0.
He has no faith in anything.
I have no faith. I have
No
faith in.
even the All Fathers.
I have faith in fire and steel. That's it.
Yeah, that's always good to go with.
Yeah, you know. Viking steel is tried and true. I don't need anything else.
Are we waiting on the AI, or are they just taking forever for it to put the next turn in?
It might be kind of AI / yeah, just getting into the next turn ready.
Yeah. It only
That's
takes
usually what
50 million years. Oh, there we are. That was a fast 50 million years.
Civilization, where you can go from throwing stones at each other to launching nukes in a short amount of hours.
Alright.
I like
Yeah.
how it still takes hours.
yeah, I
Still
think
takes hours,
Short should be
but-
probably in quotation marks there, like short amount of hours.
Is it like kind of like slow with you guys? Like you click.
Yeah,
on
it takes a
thing-
minute. Yeah, it sort of takes a
Uh,
minute.
Not really
It
on
does-
my end, actually.
Yeah.
So far.
On my end,
Knock
it
on
does
wood.
for like the first couple of minutes, and then afterwards, I can just move things fine. Alright, how's my research coming? Okay, got that, got that.
What's that green? What's that green number on top of your population number?
That's that shows how fast your city is growing. So if you see like a 1 or a 2 there, that means in 2 or 3 turns, your city will go to 5 from like either a 5 or a 4 to a 4 to 5, so a 5 or a 6.
Oh, okay.
So it means your city is getting bigger.
Oh, Brazil has another settler set up right there.
Hatusa,
Ooh,
Tusa.
Hatusa,
yeah,
Mugusa.
they're expanding. I probably should have expanded a little.
That's the one thing that I always hate about the AI is they really like to expand, but never really like build an infrastructure at all whatsoever.
No.
Gotcha.
Especially in 5, there would be so many times I would take like approximately 10 cities away from the other team, the other AI, and each city is not even kidding, starving to death and has no money, no infrastructure, like maybe one thing of food and maybe one thing of production, and that's it.
I mean, hey, that's the direction the current American government is heading.
Pretty much.
Oof.
But it's like, hey, why are you guys upset that I'm conquering your cities? I'm giving your cities new life. Shut up. It's almost like the AI is being smart and almost doing like a reverse form of like scorched earth against me
Ooh.
because it's making me waste time rebuilding their cities.
Well, like, why should we have to build our cities when we can just get him to do it?
Exactly. Y'all call me the warmonger. Okay, well I'm liberating your civilians. All right.
I'm sure that's what the Brits thought when they were
Yeah.
colonizing everywhere.
Yeah.
You might call me a warmonger, but I'm giving you guys liberation and civilization.
At
Shut up.
least you can eat.
Yeah.
You're right. At least you can
eat or eat lead.
Oof. Eat bread or eat lead. It's your choice.
Yes, exactly.
I don't know about you, but
So-
I'd go with the bread personally.
Yep.
So Greek sent me something and I accepted it. I don't know if that's good or
What
bad.
did it send you?
Probably some
I
like
forgot what
order. He was probably asking for like open borders or money or something.
No, he sent me like he said something about bearing gifts, and he was like, "Don't
Oh.
worry, there's no wooden horse involved."
Yeah. Yeah. Usually they send you like
Okay,
a
that's
message
pretty
like,
good.
"Hey, would you like our hospitality?" And that kind of like Sometimes that reveals the capital city.
That's how I got what's it called?
Brazil to show up.
Brazil to show up.
Yeah. Rio de Janeiro.
Hey,
Yeah,
Chris.
I see 2 people, but I don't see the third one. And it says we found 3 already.
Yeah, it says we found Greece, but I don't see Greece at all. That's weird.
Maybe one of my bet is that one of the Greek soldiers like passed into someone's line of vision and then immediately dipped out.
That's possible.
Anyway, Troy, you're gonna say something.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, like on my screen, like Greece isn't anywhere. Like, there's no sign of like us having found Greece.
Yeah. Or even like a border outline anywhere.
That's because Greece doesn't exist.
Oh.
That's because Greece is only in hamburgers. What?
Yes. Actually, that's a good idea. Thank you.
New hamburger?
Close. No, I did not want to select the scout. No.
Fries.
No.
Things. What are we talking about? What are we talking
You're
about?
gonna make me
Alright,
hungry.
well, dang it. Hold on. No! Let me do this, please. No! Let me stop. Okay, fine. If I move this stuff first, then will you let me do what I want, game?
No.
Okay, sweet. I moved the thing. Now let me do what I want. There we go!
I
Alright,
think-
capital
I think
city
Paris-
renamed.
Paris is like, they have nowhere to like back up to.
Hamburg?
Hamburg.
Like hamburgers?
Yep.
Yeah, Hamburg.
That's exactly where it came from.
Hamburg.
Still different.
How do you get influence?
This is where hamburgers came from. Yes. It came from the great city of Hamburg.
Exactly.
I am hoping I think one of the like if you play against Germany, one of their cities actually is named Hamburg. So
Oh,
we
it is.
might have some confusion there. Oh shoot!
Okay, fine. How about Hamburg? What about Greater Hamburg or Hamburg Major
Oh.
or New
How about
Hamburg?
Hamburgest. Hamburgest.
No.
Hamburgerist?
Hamburger.
Mount Everest?
Hamburglar.
Hamburger.
That's gonna be the next Pokemon right there. Hamburglar.
Beamschurger.
Totally not a McDonald's character already, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like,
I'm like, wait, true.
Hamburglar.
All right.
I mean, they've already robbed ideas from McDonald's. They had Grimace, and then we have Grimer and Muck.
Yeah.
oh, I smell a copyright lawsuit.
Nintendo would probably win that.
Probably.
No,
Nintendo-
game.
Nintendo
Let
is
me.
No joke.
I mean,
when it
Grimace-
comes to like.
Came out first though, right?
Yeah, but they
No
pull
idea.
some loophole.
All right. Come on, game. Let me rename my thing. Or do I have to wait
when
till
it's
it's my
your
turn?
turn.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Because
All
they
right,
let me
fine.
do it.
Oh
At
wait, I
first-
just saw Churro. Wait, I just saw Churro's screen. It doesn't even show that Greece has been unlocked for him.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was
That's,
saying.
that's what we're saying, yeah.
Oh,
I don't see it, and he doesn't see it.
so then I bumped into him then.
Yeah, so now you
Yeah.
bumped into him.
It probably, yeah. He probably like came onto your screen for like 2 seconds when it was his turn and then left.
I wonder where he's at then. I wonder if he's like northeast of me. No,
Probably.
west.
Possible, maybe.
All right,
Must have been the
now.
ocean.
All right, I have to move my unit first, and then it'll let me do the thing. Oh, it takes a minute, right?
Do the thing, do the thing, do the
Do the ding! There we go. All right, name changed.
Oh god. Hamburger. Very original. I like it.
Thank you.
Says the man
It
who-
did fix the problem.
Yeah.
Says the man who named his place. Insert name here.
Yeah. Hey, it goes with my entire name, alright?
Oh, that's dumb.
True.
My scout is stuck.
You
Yeah.
should find a better
Yeah.
scout.
He has to go the other way around now.
You should
Oh,
fire
yeah.
him.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mountain range there. He can't really climb that.
He can't,
Oof.
he's just too lazy.
I want to produce things with my new city, but it would take so many turns.
Choose research.
You gotta give it food so it can grow.
Okay.
Give it
Hey,
some
hey.
hamburgers. Jeez.
Alright.
Hamburger better.
Manage citizens. Okay, good. It's
So
producing
make a tra-
food.
Make a trade route from Bergen to Hamburg, and then also use a builder, get a plantation on that rice, and maybe make
Okay.
a farm over there and help it grow.
So here's what I'm going to do then.
Theoretically, right now, all it has is one citizen living there, technically speaking. So you need to make it.
Yeah.
You need to make them have more.
Yeah. Make more children.
Which-
now.
Really weird thing that they
Are
used
all of
to
your
have.
cities gonna be burger names? Name one of your cities quarter pounder. Another one
Wait.
quarter pounder with cheese.
Have you heard of the burger known as the Sasquatch?
Yes.
Or the Angus beef burger.
Yeah. Angus
What's a
beef.
Sasquatch?
The Sasquatch, it's a burger, but it's like the size of a birthday cake.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yep. That sounds like a snack.
Let's see. There we go, Chris. This is gonna be a throwback.
Oh, God.
I named my second city.
Ah.
Mucha
But now you have to
Mancha.
name one Mega Mucha.
Mucha Muncha.
Mucha Mancha.
So it's Mucha Muncha.
Mucha Muncha.
Accent on the U.
Many Mucha Muncha.
Mucha
Then you
Mancha.
got now you got to make one that's Mega Mucha Muncha.
No, if I was going to do that, that would be my capital city. But I'm already a little too attached to the my capital's current title.
You can
Hamburg
name
butter.
another city.
What, Chris?
Once Mucha Muncha gets bigger, call it Mega Mucha Muncha. Settle another city very kind of close by, and make that one Mucha. Muncha.
I see your logic.
People
very good.
rename cities all the time. Come on now.
Do they?
They do now.
Especially when the British invade.
I guess that's true, is it?
Alright, I'm not going to
I mean,
produce
also when you
anything
think about
like
it, like the
yeah.
capital for Tokyo, capital for a lot of different places, has changed many times.
I suppose like the capital cities change, yeah.
Yeah. And sometimes the names kind of change a little bit.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Choose
I
production.
mean, obviously no one really does it nowadays, but they...
Why everything takes so long? Oh, fine, I'll make some warriors. How's that? I have 2 turns until my holy site is finished.
You're building a holy site?
McDonald's.
Yep.
Okay. Are you trying to found a religion?
No, I'm trying to increase my faith to something that's not 0.
Oh, I found a
Impossible.
natural wonder to that
Hey.
mountain that's up there.
Nice.
Congratulations, you found a big rock.
Hey, you have a big rock right next to your Hamburg, but better.
Yeah, you have what? Torres
Okay, you know what? You
What
have
is
a
the
big
thing?
rock, and it's your noggin.
I am
You are
in
infinite
I am
star.
in Spain, but without the S.
Okay, that was good. That was very, very good.
Because that mountain range is called Torres del Paine.
Spain, but without the S. Good gosh. Alright, give me that tribal village. Oh my gosh, I got a free builder. Yes. Free manual labor. Go make some tea.
Acting like a true Britishman.
But of course. I mean, there's a reason the Vikings came to England and then just settled because they liked it too much. Alright, no government.
Yeah, let's go from crappy weather to more crappier weather.
A. At least it's less crappy. Although actually the Scandinavian countries, though harsh, are quite beautiful.
Yes.
Let's go. I could go with an autocracy, which is balanced, but who wants to be balanced? Oh, it's asking me to choose a government.
Oh, yeah.
15% great people points. Also, wonder production bonus experience for. Okay. Yes. Let's do oligarchy.
Oligarchy.
Towards ancient classical naval units. Yes, please. And great general points.
We're all Catholics here, right? Just.
Mm-hmm.
Yee.
Okay, cool. Because I just founded it, so I'm gonna spread it to y'all.
Hey, thank you. There we go.
I mean, it's gonna take a while because I'm putting in work for a settler, and then I'm gonna build a holy district, and then I'll be able to send some missionaries.
Thank you. Thank you, my friend.
I don't
Alright.
like how close France is with their scout. Dirty
Well,
boy.
then you should kill it with a fork
Stinky French.
and maybe a
Churro.
knife. Yes. Here's what you do. Kill their scout with a fork and a knife, and then eat all their delicious French food with a sword. That's how this works, right?
Sure.
Anyway. Hey, Churro.
Yes.
Since you're a churro, how do you taste?
Sugary.
Cinnamony.
With all the wonderful cinnamony, sugary delectableness you would expect out of a churro.
Okay, now question 2. Do your enemies know that you taste good?
Ooh, good question.
Because that could be a problem for you.
Well, the thing is, though, I never, lose or, get defeated, so they should, I also have a reputation for that. Plus, the cinnamon burns if I, get in their eyes. So, it's a double whammy there. Do you really want cinnamon in your eyes?
Instead of pocket sand, it's pocket cinnamon.
Yes, exactly.
There you go. Pocket cinnamon. Oh, God.
Churro plays dirty.
I don't know if I want to deal with that, to be honest. Okay, also, Catherine and Pedro just sent me, quote-unquote, diplomatic delegations, and I have no idea what that means or how to address it.
Just say thank you.
How do I do that?
Oh.
Usually
You
the
click
top
on it.
option.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It just means they're trying to be nice, so that when they become an asshole later, they're not. actually that mean.
Okay. Alright, come on, game. Load. You know you want to.
You know you want to.
They're like, we're declaring war on you, but we did bring you that soup that one time.
I mean,
You know, diplomatic delegation. Your delegation is.
French onion soup is pretty nice.
Well, yeah.
We
Well,
just want to
okay.
surrender. We're fine with that.
Yeah. What does question? What does a delegation even mean? Does anyone know what a
Basically,
delegation means?
it's like sending a court jester, a courtier to your area saying, "Hi, hello, we want to be nice to you."
Oh, okay. Excellent. Goodbye. Okay, so you
And
literally
then
just
in like
accept
20
our
turns, they're gonna
delegation.
come and kill you.
Okay, so you literally just accept our delegation and then say goodbye.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, I did that. Unit needs orders. My units don't need orders. They know what to do all on their own. They're very smart that way.
Do they? They do work for you.
Yeah. I'm not on an island. I'm on a peninsula. Oh, I found sugar. Boys,
In the Arctic? How?
believe it or not, yes, I found sugar in the Arctic. I don't know how, but it's here.
I mean, it's
That
not
is
the
very
most
interesting.
unrealistic thing. I have elephants in the Antarctic down here.
True.
So
Very true.
Huh. How does that work exactly?
I don't really know.
I believe that. Oh wait, I believe that's called a mammoth.
But like, if you look at them, they don't have fur.
Furless mammoths.
They've adapted.
they
Yeah.
did that. They
They just
devolved.
they devolved. Yep, it's okay. They have blubber. It's fine,
Weird name. That's a weird word. Blubber.
isn't it? Blubber is a very
Blubber.
strange word. Blubber.
Blubber, blubber.
Well, while my country is probably doomed to die, I'm going to eat this pudding.
You know, that's not a bad idea.
If I can friend Carthage and Cabal, I can like keep France in that little corner.
Ooh, that's smart. I think you should do that.
I don't know how viable that is, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, but I'll try.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a quick snack. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm popping open a cider. Yo, this is great. I don't even need a bottle opener because the bed rails from my bed stick out a little bit, and so I can just use those to pop the cap off, and it's brilliant.
Like a true Chad.
Yep. A true Chad. That's me. Oh, I found Hey guys, you want to know something funny about the sugar I found?
Yeah,
It's right next to the city of Candy.
Huh.
that's lovely.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's too funny. That is way too
Oh,
funny.
well, that's a little bit annoying.
What's annoying?
My builder, I thought he had one more go around. Guess not.
Off. Oh. Hello.
When you hit manage citizens, what does the lock thing do when you click it?
So that it basically basically like it kind of locks out from using a certain tile / resource, if that makes sense. So instead of it being like some people are focused on taking care of your iron or some are taking care of your ivory, it means that essentially it takes a backseat on that, so it stops doing ivory or it stops doing something else.
Why would you want to stop doing that?
It depends. So like even when you go to like the city screen, if you see that there's like those little buttons that says like culture, food, etc., you can click on them to say like, hey, I don't want to focus on this right now, or you can say focus on all of them, or you can say focus specifically on this one. Because if you specifically focus on like creating money or creating production, that helps boost your whatever you're trying to boost. So like
What are
for some late games, if you want to get a bunch of money, if you have like 10 cities, you set all of them to only specifically generate money, you get a crap ton of money.
and what do the holy site, campus, and encampment? What do they do?
So the campus boosts your research. You can build more buildings on there to help exponentially boost your research. The holy sites is mostly for your religion. So if you don't worry about religion as much, you can just not even worry about it and just not even build holy districts.
Alrighty, who's ready to listen to some peanut butter sandwich ASMR?
Peanut butter.
It's peanut
That's
butter
exactly what I
jelly
had before I
time,
started
peanut
streaming.
butter jelly time. And all right, I'm done.
Is it worth building an encampment?
Oh gosh.
Encampment is to help gives military units more experience points when you first build them, and it also works as like basically a fortress that you can plant on the ground.
Oh, that's what an encampment does.
Yes. So
Okay.
once you get walls for your city, you get walls around your encampment, and your encampment is basically like a
portable
your encampment
castle.
can basically be like well, not portable, but it sits in whatever spot you first build it in, and you can rely on that as like extra artillery when you
Darren's instant fortress is in Civilization 6 confirmed.
Which which tile do I place it in?
Yeah.
You can kind of pick whichever one. I would recommend closest towards your enemy, obviously.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Churro, what is in your peanut butter sandwich aside from peanut butter?
Oh, peanut butter and Nutella. I really like Nutella.
Ah, wait.
Nutella is good.
Isn't
But
Nutella a chocolate peanut? Isn't Nutella a chocolate peanut butter?
They're
Chocolate
different.
hazelnut.
Oh, okay, wait. So you put peanut butter in with more peanut butter?
It doesn't really have that strong of a nut taste to it. It's mostly chocolate.
That's true.
Yeah, it's definitely mostly the chocolate.
Dang. A peanut butter chocolate sandwich. That sounds.
Peanut butter.
Dang, I want some Nutella now. Gosh dang it.
Dude, Nutella's great. It's so good. Sometimes I'll like sneak a spoonful of it. Just whenever I'm making a sandwich.
It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Just realized I don't really have a whole lot of snacks.
Same.
Neither do I, my friend. We should probably fix that at some point.
I have some orange dark chocolate.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if you guys ever had them. It's like it literally looks like a chocolate orange. And you
Yeah, I know
Dude,
the
those are
ones.
so good.
and you smack it on the
Oh,
it on the on the table or something, and then it breaks into slices.
Those are really good. Hmm. Alright, there we go. Alright. And choose research. I'm gonna go straight to building boats because why not? And then let's see.
Alrighty.
Whoa, hello.
What governments y'all going for?
I have an oligarchy right now.
Ooh.
I apparently found Gandhi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm setting up my Classical Republic currently.
Do I want Classical Republic or do I want Autocracy?
Either or both. I mean, either are good.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. So if you harvest a resource, you get a bunch of stuff immediately. And then nothing, and then you don't get stuff from that tile. Is that how that
Yeah,
works?
if you clear the resource, but if you build something on it,
Right.
you're good.
I'm just
Like you
wondering
can
because I
clear
have two
forest and get a
quarries.
bunch of.
Okay. I'm just wondering because I have two quarries right now, and I have the option to build a third.
Yeah, you
And
can.
I'm wondering if I should just clear it.
It definitely helps with your production, but you can clear it and build other stuff on it if you need to.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'll. Yeah. All right. I'll clear it. I'm gonna clear it. All right. There we go. Begin route. There you go. Good. Begin trade route. Change production. Now. See.
So there's barbarians, and there's city states,
Yep.
and there's the actual AI.
Yeah.
Hmm. There we go. All right, that's going to be useful. Wait, for future reference, how do you send envoys to places? I mean, I sent an envoy to Singapore, but
So you
how
can
do
go
I get another one?
where you see all the player icons. You can go. There's a button to the right that says World Rankings, and you can see another button that says City States. You click City States, there'll be a drop down menu. You can kind of pick which one you want to.
Oh, okay. Wait, world rankings says score. It says overall score, science, culture, and domination.
Yeah, and then if you get the City State one, it'll show you what city states you can send ones to.
Oh wait, so is religious victory off?
Yeah, I took that one off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. I don't. Oh, city states. There it is. Okay. Can we? All right, and how do you send an envoy?
You have to have
So
it
when you go to this,
available.
Okay.
yeah, if you have one available, you can click one that you can.
Oh, okay. No, mine was sent to Singapore.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Can we
probably should have
get
waited
envoy
for that.
faster?
There's different policy slots for your you're not military, your government that you can pick that'll help you get more points to it. But yeah, you get them slowly but surely every so often.
Oh, I found Valletta.
Valletta.
Churro! Hey, how's it going?
Wait, hold up.
It's
Their
going
icon.
good.
Hold up. Valletta's icon is a knight's hospitaller cross. That's pretty cool. I like them already. Go. There we go. Yeah, build a farm there. Why not?
Do, 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 win my baby. Do, 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 do.
All right. Let's see. Trade route is in progress. That's being built. All right, that's going to be 7 turns. And that's it. Oh, there we go. Okay, so Churro and Kevin.
Yep.
Are you two planning on taking out Rio anytime soon?
Not anytime soon. I have one city, no army. I'm more focusing on a religious angle at this point. I'm going to spread some religion around.
Gotcha.
What does that do? In the long
So,
run?
okay, normally, like, I'd be able to get a religious victory, but since that's turned off, how that could help is in the future late game, if we aren't conquering people, or if we don't end up conquering everybody, it will give a tourism bonus for which will increase the number of tourists I get from other countries who are of the same religion to go like see my relics and holy sites and whatnot.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I think it also like improves relations if you're the same religion as like somebody else.
Yeah, it does something kind of relations and diplomatic jargon.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
And Churro, I'm sending you a trade route.
Oh sweet, I'm sending one right back at you, pal.
There'll be plenty of roads.
Nice. Alright, there we go. I think... So in order to build a bunch of ships, you need a harbor, correct?
Yes.
Okay, then I need to build a 3rd city.
Bruh.
So that I can have a harbor, because neither of my current 2 can have one. And
That is
I want to get off... Yeah, and I want to get off this landmass right now.
Rock.
Yeah, this rock. Because I'm on a peninsula right now, which isn't so bad, but, you know. I want to get over to where you guys are all at.
Well, for some reason my screen like went red and green. What does that mean?
You're what?
Oh! What are you trying to build something?
Oh. You probably hit the one of the strategy views.
I just clicked on my settler, and then every time I click on my settler,
Oh,
it's...
yeah. So if you hit a settler, if the red zones are kind of like the areas that it doesn't recommend to settle a city, the green zones are obviously the better areas.
Yeah. The
But
brighter
you
the
can
green,
kind of
the
ignore
better.
it if you see a spot that has a bunch of resources that you want to settle there, and it says red. You can kind of ignore it as long as you know how to just kind of build your city up.
Yeah.
But the green,
Alright.
the brighter green is obviously where it recommends, and then the red is obviously where it doesn't. Like, for example, I've put cities in the middle of the desert many times, but
Why can't I move my
because I know how
settler,
to
though?
make them grow regardless.
Does my settler have to move to the tile, or can I just pick the tile?
Yeah, so you have to like make them travel to the tile, and then you just hit settle when you get to that city, that tile.
Oh, okay. I see now. I figured it out.
Yeah. And actually, quick thing, Gus, real quick.
Yes.
Can you head over to my stream for a second? It seems like it's either lagged or stuck. I don't know what's up with that.
Oh.
I'm trying to see if maybe it's my end, but
I did
Okay.
I did take a quick peek at your stream the other day, the alien one.
yeah.
It looked
Yeah,
like
aliens, it seemed like it worked fine-ish. Anyway, you were saying?
Well, I mean, the point where I was watching, it seemed like it was a little bit like choppy.
Yeah, the game does tend to run choppy sometimes.
Oh, okay, maybe it was the game then.
It might have been the game, might have been the stream. It was the first time I was streaming it, so I was trying to see.
Alright.
When I was
Twitch.
reviewing it after I turned it off, it seemed fine. Except for a couple of spots where it was obviously kind of
Okay.
in the game.
Placeholder.
Which I'm like, Civ 6, it shouldn't be that bad, so I'm trying to figure out why it looks like it's being weird on my end.
Chris, move your mouse around a little bit.
Oh, la, la, la.
Wait, is the name of his Iron? When you look at it, is the name of his city still like whatever it was?
Yeah, it's still Pasa.
Yeah, that's what I see. And I'm just like, because I can hear all audio.
Pasa
It's just
Grande.
like, for some reason,
Yeah, the footage isn't carrying through.
which makes 0 sense because everything over here says green.
Hmm.
That's weird.
Like, what are you? If you don't mind me asking, what are you streaming from?
Just OBS.
Okay. Like, are you using like a gaming computer or like a laptop?
Yeah.
Or gaming computer.
Yeah, laptop.
He's got a pretty beefy build.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not the beefiest, but it's...
It gets the job done
yeah.
most of the time.
Let's see. So I tried turning off and on, but I don't think that seems like that.
Oh. Is there any reason Catherine doesn't like us right now?
What?
I look in the top. I look in the corner where it shows all the world leader icon thingies, and hers has a sad face next to it that says unfriendly.
So if
Yeah, she probably doesn't. She likes me. She probably doesn't like you for some reason.
Why? I'm not anywhere near her.
I
know that.
don't like me either.
there's a good chance you have a different government
yeah.
than her, and that
Oh,
can really
okay.
that can
Yeah.
piss off people.
Okay, I was
yeah,
about
like
to
I was
say.
saying, like if you have a,
I don't even have
if
a
you just
government
do
yet.
Stuff that's different. The other
So you're an anarchist, are you, Kevin?
Wait,
Maybe.
What was that, Churro?
No, I was just gonna ask you. Like, have you researched political science on your civics tree yet? Political philosophy.
Yes, I think so.
Oh, okay. Well, because like
I think that was the first thing I researched.
Okay, I was just gonna say, well, it was
How do
mostly
you
to Kevin,
research?
just because like you should be able to like pick a civil like a government from there, like an improved government, get some of them policies in place.
Oh, what do I do with the tree? I'm on the civics tree.
Yeah. So if you're on the civics tree, have you researched political philosophy yet?
Where is that at?
It should be right after the classical era mark. By drama and poetry, underneath games and recreation.
How do you scroll there? Because for me, I'm still in the very beginning.
The code of laws?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you just scroll your mouse wheel, or there's a little slider at the bottom.
Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. I clicked it.
Okay, yeah. Is political philosophy all sort of golden, or is it still kind of clear?
I have 8 turns left for it.
I'm sorry, say again?
That'll do it.
It's not golden, it's clear. I have 8 turns left.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you're in progress then. Okay, so then, yeah, you'll have a government soon.
Alright.
Soon enough.
Man, it's gonna be so nice to have a boat.
I'm on a boat.
And I can come over and visit distant, rich, and remarkable lands such as the capital city of Ligma.
I mean, a very beautiful spot to stay. Just don't drink the water.
You're not wrong about that.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
and Stonehenge, built next to the legendary Churro city.
Yes.
Yeah, the infamous Churro City.
Famous capital of the Sumerians.
And last but certainly not least,
Ferocity.
the bizarre land of
Insert name here.
insert name here. Yes,
I should have played as
that is
Gandhi so I
correct.
can do my very stereotypical Indian accent.
Oh, it's so funny. Oh gosh, I forgot about that.
My
Hello, my
scouts have
friend. Would
nowhere
you
to
like some
go.
nukes? My friend, 2 for 1 deal on nukes. I send you one, and I send you a second one. Free of charge. Don't worry.
Okay.
Just down
My
payment of radiation.
you already sent too many. I've lost already many cities because you sent me too much.
Oh, well, special offer. We send more. No problem. No problem.
No, I do not want your
Oh.
nukes. We
That's so
already have
upset.
too many.
That was
My
a dead
friending,
end.
there is no such thing as need no nukes. You always
Look at my settler
Oh,
guy.
boy.
Are you
Wait,
trying to,
where's
like,
your settler guy?
camp out all the way on that peninsula?
Did you just
it was a
pin
dead
their
end.
scout there?
It was a dead end. I didn't know that was a dead end. I thought there was more up there.
Dude, you should build a city right on the dead end. That would be hilarious.
It's green. It for when I look at it, it tells me it's green.
I mean, it's surrounded by crabs and fish. What could be better?
Apparently I'm on very good terms with Johnny.
Oh. Then
My friending, that is
Denounced?
because nukes.
Catherine denounced me? What?
Oh, she's pissed at you, my guy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We're not pissed, but she's like politely pissed, if that makes sense.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah. She's politely saying that she
Oh my
disagrees
God.
with you.
And Greek just said you're wise to leave our neighboring city states to us.
That'll do it.
Oh my gosh.
I don't even know where the fuck Greece is.
Yeah,
Things are starting to get spicy.
Greece, how am I offending you? I don't even know where you're at.
You're offending them by not knowing where they are.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
You see, my friend, it's all coming together.
It's all in this together. I'm gonna stop.
There's diamond right here, but I can't do anything with it.
Hmm.
Why on earth does OBS not want to work?
I don't know. You should tell it that it's being dumb and then force it to succumb to your will.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay, Scott, I want you to go down that way. Go further that way. No? Okay. Purchase style. Oh, one turn till border growth. Okay, never mind. I don't need to do that then. Alright. Heads up, I can't be on for too much longer, because it's gonna be 1 in the morning soon. For
Sounds
me.
like a you problem.
It is a me problem. That's why I was saying I have a problem.
Sounds like skill issue.
Oh yeah, no.
Does sound like a-
I can't slow time. Darn it.
You know, all
That
I'm
would be
saying
very
is, whose idea
Yes?
was it to start at 9:30 p.m.?
Don't look at me.
That technically that's usually when Churro and I have our collabs. Right, Churro?
Yeah, it's
But it's
usually
Civ, but it's Civ 6. But it's Civ 6 we're talking about.
Yeah.
One does
The
not
6
play
down-
for
the
only
6
2 hours.
The 6 stands for how many hours until
Yeah.
you get good.
Bro. Alright. Churro, do you think maybe next time we do this we might want to start a little earlier?
Yeah, that
If
might
that's
be a good
possible.
idea. I was thinking.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah?
No, that might be a. Yeah.
What were you thinking?
Well, I mean, yeah, it did get a bit late. Yeah.
Just it only got a little bit late. It's fine. Alright, military training. There we go. That's what I need. And then, so you guys go up there. Okay, sweet. I've explored the entire northern portion of my landmass. Nice. Alright, what's over here? In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for to give you no fame. Na 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 na.
Or do you want to take out? Do you want to take out this French scout with me?
Wait, where's the French scout?
By our scouts.
Oh yeah, I do see it.
I see there's a standoff.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we could do that. I mean, France will be pissed, but you know, I got Brazil in between us, so they can't do anything.
Yeah, they're part of another team, so they're fine.
Fight, 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 fight,
Kevin,
fight,
on
fight,
the other
fight,
hand,
fight,
though,
fight,
may
fight.
not be fine.
Maybe.
Worst things have happened. Gotta choose a
New
Pantheon.
city. Let's go.
It's a good one to choose.
The best one, obviously.
I mean, the one I already picked was the best one, so I mean, you just have to.
There's
at this point, so, yeah.
stone circles plus 2 faiths from quarries, and I have 2 of them, I think.
Oh, that'd be pretty good then, yeah.
How is it I can have a holy site and still have 0 faith?
Do you have any
Oof.
buildings there?
In my capital city?
No. In the Holy Site district.
Oh. No, it just says holy site.
Okay,
Does
so-
it need buildings in it?
Well, if you build a shrine there, that will generate faith.
Ah, okay. What does faith do exactly?
So missionaries and
Were we not just talking about this?
I think we were and I missed it. My bad.
yeah, you can do missionaries and apostles and stuff, which you can send those to other countries to convert their cities, and you can also engage in like religious warfare. And sometimes if apostles die in battle, which that's a unit you buy with faith, you can get relics, which will generate more faith and also tourism for your country.
Huh.
So yeah.
So, what if instead of just building a shrine and making my own religion, I just take yours?
Like what you mean? Like if I convert you?
Yeah. What about then?
I mean you get converted.
Sweet, please convert me to your religion.
I'm trying to. I got 3 more turns till my shrine's done, and then I'm gonna start sending out missionaries. Because I'm
Nice.
not sure how many religions have been founded. I
said only one. I said one.
I'm still the only religion on this planet.
Oh, if I attack, I get a major defeat.
Yeah, you do want to kind of pay attention to that. Depending on like terrain and also how if they're in defensive mode or you're in defensive mode, etc., etc., etc. There's a lot for combat. Sounds not a lot, but it's a lot. If that makes any sense.
It do make sense.
Not as complicated as Pokemon battles, but
Oh.
Gosh, I to this day still have the Pokemon Sword and Shield gym theme stuck in my head.
Dude, it slaps.
okay, man, gonna catch 'em all.
Guys, I'm gonna be really messed up.
How messed up are we talking? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna punch someone in the face? What are you gonna do?
No, I'm gonna upset France even more.
What you gonna do?
He's gonna order ketchup with his escargot.
Oh no! Oh no! You don't want to do that. All right, come on, Kevin.
Race sucks.
Go.
He missed the
Smack.
end.
Come on, Kevin.
Oh, I
Smack him in
misspelled
the
it. I
face.
misspelled it.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Oh, that's good. No, that's better. Leave it like that. Leave it like that. Come on. Forget the end.
Frass.
But
Brace. There.
The Frisians.
Oh, good. Oh boy. So gosh, I just saw creative name. Very good. Very good. Oh, yeah, I sense there's a running theme.
Well, it's either gonna be that or City by the Coast.
And then we have Churroville down here.
Oh yeah, that's the new town on the block.
Yeah.
Down there in the deep Arctic.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there we go. Kevin's got an established theme too now. Oh boy. Oh no.
Building an amphitheater out in the Arctic.
Oh,
No.
Oh no, what did Kevin name his place? Oh my gosh. Kevin, why?
All of our men, we're gonna get Churro stream demonetized.
Perhaps.
It is funny though. You can't argue with that. Oh,
That was
Churro, you have my condolences.
It's okay. I don't think they're going to demonetize me over that.
Oh my. I mean, hey, if they allow bathtub streamers, I don't see why Churro would get demonetized just for that.
Oh. Oh dang. I had forgotten that was a thing on Twitch, and then dang. It just
Oh gosh, it got so bad.
well, it's still like
Yeah, no.
a thing, right? Like it's a whole Twitch category,
Oh
right?
yeah.
For like
No, it's
bath,
still
hot tub, and...
90% certain it's still a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, also, pro tip, never look up ASMR on Twitch. Just
Why
don't.
would you?
Just
Why would you
don't.
look up ASMR in general?
Why would
Okay,
you
I
look it up?
Okay, no, like, ASMR is genuine, at least for me, I find it genuinely helpful for falling asleep, but not Twitch ASMR. That's a kind that you don't want.
Today we're gonna open up a Nutella jar. Ooh.
Bruh.
But worse than that.
Ah, boy.
But like,
Anyhow.
okay, but there are limits of what you can do on
Hello everybody,
Twitch,
and
right?
today we're gonna do ASMR.
Oh, yeah. There are limits,
Oh.
but if people like, what's her yuts? Amaranth are
Yeah,
around,
Winter, yes.
some of those can be bent a little bit too far.
That's such a Gandhi saying. Gandhi just said there's no shame in deterrence. Having a weapon is very different from actually using it.
Exactly,
You know?
my friend, and that's why you have nukes.
Catherine said, your people are settled too close. You should consider seeking land elsewhere.
She says with Marseille right next to you.
My people will settle where they please.
Ooh, you're gonna start a war in no time, my friending.
Oh, that's some Chad language right there.
Very Chad language for someone that has no, like, fighting troops nearby.
Yeah, 0 standing army.
You don't need a standing army to start a war.
Okay, we still have
You
no
don't.
idea
You
where.
do if you want to
You need to
survive.
win. You do if you want to win one.
Yeah, if you want to not die, that's you need one.
Oh gosh.
And we still have no idea where Greece is, do we?
No idea where
Nope.
Greece is.
Okay, no idea on that one. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna do the engineering after that.
I'm gonna do oligarchy because I need that combat strength right now.
Dude, you'll get that combat strength. Alright. Now I need a builder. I want the builder.
Bob the Builder. Build, build, build.
You fix it. Oh, bro.
Can we fix it? No, no, we
we
can't.
can't.
No, it's just not gonna happen today. Ever.
Poor Bob.
Nope.
Even if it does happen, it will not happen on time. It'll be 3 years after we first projected it to be finished.
One eternity later.
And we will be sadly over budget.
Man, working in the industry hasn't been kind to Bob.
No.
Whoa! I didn't know you could change this to cartoon view.
Hell, the reason
Like,
he has
2D
friends that
cartoon
talk to
view.
is he's on weird.
Bro.
Wait, cartoon view? What is that?
I don't know. I clicked the thing and everything.
That's
It
one of the
became 2D.
that's one of the tactical views, so you can see.
I
different stuff.
actually, I actually really like this art style.
Yeah.
This is actually kind of nice. I might just keep with this, honestly. This is kind of cool. Alright, now how did I do that? Oh, toggle strategy view, there we go. Okay. And Churro, I just realized how far apart your cities are. Was there a particular reason for that?
No, I guess I just wanted to, get some space, get closer to some of the Antarctic ivory that I that's over here.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, I'll probably fill in the middle later on, but I'm in no rush.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I was just curious because you also decided to build a harbor in like a 4-hex large lake.
No, I don't have a harbor. It's just.
Oh, sorry, not a harbor, but like
A little
a
canal
city.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I see a little canal thing, and I automatically think harbor.
Yeah.
Heroville.
So technically, I could build ships for this lake, but they'd be stuck.
Yeah.
On
Yeah,
this-
you could get the fish though. You could get the fish though.
Yes, you could get fish.
Alright. Okay, and I want to go that way. Okay. And I want you to go there.
Well, why is it gonna take 34 turns for my builder to be built in my second city?
Well, I don't think I have much
'Cause
production there,
you're-
probably.
Yeah, because your second city is still at 1. You want to get it bigger so it starts built. It can produce more at a time.
Oh, I should probably bring my other builder over there then to help out.
Well,
Yeah.
do you have you can buy another builder with gold, and that can speed
Yeah.
things up. That's what I did at my second city.
I might
Get
do
an iron
that.
mine going.
Catherine de Medici has sent you a warning. Oh.
Damn, damn. All right. Hey, Jenny told
Send me a
told-
warning. Okay.
Stop
Bruh.
ripping off the French.
What is she
Oh,
gonna? What is she gonna do?
Send an army against you first.
Our forces cannot compete with the forces of his cities.
I am Spartacus.
Yeah, they may all get ligma. You never know.
That's true, they might.
Might.
Oh boy.
Although they all eat frog legs, I don't think you can get ligma from frog legs.
Yeah,
Why
probably
am I
not.
talking about?
Why are you?
I don't know. If I knew, I would know.
Hmm.
But I don't know. So I don't know.
Okay, guys, if you had to be a ruler of any given culture in real life from any period of time in history, what would it be?
Abraham Lincoln when he went to the theater.
Wow.
Wait,
Dang,
so you-
dude.
Highly
Wow! Oh,
So you want to only feel
Wait.
power, but only power for about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
he'd go, he'd watch a good show, and then he'd be done.
John
You don't even
Lincoln
finish the
show.
show though. But you don't finish the show.
Yeah,
This
oh
probably
my god,
didn't
I wouldn't know
show.
how it ends.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that would suck. I don't think you want that one.
Never
But
mind,
no,
which
but no.
president
Keep
had
in mind,
polio?
you wouldn't be, you wouldn't become,
FDR.
you wouldn't become a ruler. You would be yourself, but you would be ruling a specific culture at a different point in history.
Oh,
He misunderstood the question.
okay, and with that logic, then oh, 1939 to 1945.
Of what civilization?
Yes.
You're picking time periods, but you're not picking.
Wait, what was
I'm
that
very-
time period
I'm-
you said?
1939 to
very-
1949.
Okay.
No, 45.
So are you gonna be Hitler? Are you gonna be FDR? Who are you here? Who are you here?
Oh boy.
So
Dude, I don't think there's a unless you pick like U.S. or like Winston Churchill. Like, I don't think there's a good answer.
No, again, remember, you don't become the ruler. You rule instead of them.
I want to rule in place of the Queen.
Which one?
The Queen Elizabeth II.
Okay.
Okay. Weird flex, but okay.
Okay, so Kevin wants to be the queen. What else? What else does everyone else say?
What about? Okay, hold on, Churro. What about you?
What about me? I would want to be. I don't know. Probably like a ruler of like ancient Rome or Egypt or something, where they thought the king was a god. You know, it'd be neat to be.
Yeah, but like, wait, what'd you say? Ancient what?
Like Rome or Egypt. Yeah.
Okay, but keep in mind, Rome fell because of lead poisoning. Everyone went crazy. Look what happened to Caesar. Like, are you sure?
Well, actually, Churro, if you want places where they treat the ruler like a god, China's a pretty good one for that. Or like
North
ancient
Korea.
China.
I want to be Kim
China.
Jong-un. I want people thinking that I don't poop.
Wait, so how
I
did
forgot that was the whole thing.
how did they treat the how did they treat the king or like the Chinese emperor?
He
Very
was
similar.
very close to just being considered a deity.
Yeah.
Okay. But like all the goodness, I'm just thinking back to ancient Rome, right? Like all of the kings there, all the emperors were, I mean, up to a point were like worshipped as gods initially, and that's
Yeah.
what, got them in trouble or got the Christians in trouble. Was they were like, hey, you know, we don't really want to worship this, you know, Caesar guy, and then so, you know, we were a big fan
Right.
of Jesus, and so the.
What do you
Churro,
mean?
To be fair,
why is your faith
there
so
was
low
actually
right
a good period of time in Rome before it became the Roman Catholic faith.
Mm-hmm.
That Rome, the reason Rome was better than most empires of the time is because they actually kind of were pretty hands off when it came to local culture and religion. They were kind of like, hey, we don't
Yeah.
really care what you do as long as you don't like mess with our stuff, type of thing. So
Yeah.
they were pretty decent about like governing people, but then like eventually they were kind of like there were definitely other emperors that became a little bit more of a dictator situation where we were like, oh well, yeah, no, frick you guys, we're gonna persecute you guys.
Yeah, that didn't go so well, did it?
Yeah, no, not at all.
Mm-mm.
Nada.
Same with like the Persian Empire underneath of Cyrus II, I think, whoever it was. They were kind of the same situation where they were like, all right, so we're gonna take over day-to-day operations, but normal stuff like just whatever simple stuff that we don't really care about, you guys deal with, but we are in charge now, type of thing. They weren't really like micromanaging everything, but then obviously, of course, at some point it turned into micromanagement.
Right.
Yeah.
How do you build housing?
By building either more resource stuff or districts.
Yeah. If you like a granary, will give you more housing,
Yeah.
and like certain, like using a builder to build certain areas will also give you more housing, and
Okay, I
then.
see now.
And then isn't there like a neighborhood district? Oh wait, that's later on
Yeah.
in the game.
Yeah, in like the modern era, you can do like neighborhood stuff.
But the preserve district can also give you more housing.
That too.
You're not available for promotion, eh? How do I promote a unit?
Oh yeah, you can promote units. I forgot about that.
How do you promote? I feel like I might have too many cities.
But you can never have too many cities.
Yeah, actually, I think of this game. Like, I know in passive games it'll punish you if you have too many cities, but I don't think in this one. Like, it makes science and science more expensive, and like
Yeah, I mean,
culture harder to spread.
Yeah.
But
They
like,
do-
I don't think that exists in this one. You have a great scientist.
Yes, I do.
Okay,
Interesting.
sweet.
Apparently, Brazil is unfriendly with me. What did I do to you, Brazil?
You existed. But yeah,
I
no.
do
In
have
Civ-
one
in
scout
Civ
unit
5,
just here.
it was just like, oh, your population's too high. Everyone's upset. Oh, we don't have food. Everyone's upset. It was just any little thing you did, or even if you built another city. Oh, we're upset. You can't build anymore, or like we're not happy. You had to get us more stuff, and there was never any end to it. Which actually one thing I was gonna bring up earlier is that before there used to be a thing in the city menu. It was literally an option that said stop city growth. I think it was city growth or something or other
Oh,
on
dang.
that. But it was basically like, hey, by the way, we're gonna have a no more baby policy type of thing. We're not having any more citizens from you guys because y'all don't want more people. So stop having kids. Which I'm just like, wow. But like, at least for this game, they definitely try to structure it a little bit more where it's like, hey, we need more amenities, so just build us more stuff and we'll be happy. Or there's
Right.
more, or as you start building stuff, like other things become more difficult. It's not just we're upset. So I like that they definitely changed it.
It's not. We're upset, so kill us all.
Because especially if you played Civ 5 with like the deity difficulty, which is the highest difficulty,
Yeah.
literally just existing as a civilization would piss your people off.
Oof.
Not like there's almost nothing you can do in that difficulty setting that would make your peasants shut up. So Always fun stuff.
Yeah.
Which I mean, they definitely can still rebel, sort of, quote unquote, in this game, but like you have to do a lot of stupid stuff in order for it to happen.
I earned an envoy! Yay! Alright, I want to send that to Candy. There we go, confirm. Yes.
Hey, I'll take money. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know how you guys are taking off the other two, because they're currently offering me a bunch of blood money for iron.
Don't give them iron.
They
Don't
haven't
give them iron.
responded to me at all.
You're gonna build an army against me.
Actually, yeah, probably don't. Unless you already did.
Too late.
Are you giving France? Just don't give France all the iron.
I gave both.
Oh boy.
It's fine if they attack you. I'll come help, but it's fine.
It took me like 2 years to get over here.
So just hang out for 2 years and you're good.
All right.
Actually, I'm building quite the army. So hopefully I won't.
Hopefully.
Just like Gandhi said, a deterrence is okay.
Yep.
Having a weapon's a lot different than using it.
Amen.
My friending, one nuke is as good as having 20 soldiers in the bush. A nuke in one hand is better than 20 in the bush.
You know.
Alright, if we ever play this
That
game
is
again,
probably true.
if we ever do a new campaign, I'm playing Gandhi. I swear to God, I'm playing Gandhi. Just so I have an excuse to be extremely stereotypical Indian man. You want trade route? I give you goats.
Don't worry. I went one way, but he gone the other way.
I will murder your family.
There we go. Had to.
With nukes. That's one thing actually that's really interesting about this game is that Civ 5, when you drop the nuke, it just dropped the nuke, whatever, fine. But in this game, it actually asks you, "Are you sure?" And you select yes or no before it drops it.
I mean, it makes sense.
It's actually kind of neat. I really like that.
That's pretty cool, actually.
It's like, are you sure you want to maybe commit regicide?
Are you sure about that?
Do that?
Must be completed on a campus. Okay, so my city needs a campus. I'm gonna sleep that then. Move that to here.
And it makes like a whole air raid sound and whatnot, and it's like, are you sure you want to drop a bomb? And you're like, yes.
Oh boy.
And then the pretty nuke colors flash on the screen. Nice.
The pretty nuke colors. Oh, good
and then
gracious.
the mushroom cloud comes out of nowhere.
Well, mushrooms. I like mushrooms.
Yeah, mushrooms.
Not the magic kind, but I like mushrooms.
Oh, my friending, you don't worry. These are the most magical mushrooms.
Oh,
They light you up for days. You can see it for miles.
This is not what I had in mind when I decided to stream tonight.
Too late.
Dude,
Oh boy.
you're giving me flashbacks to when I was getting my physics degree. Like, half of the professors were Indian at my university.
Bro, I had a
really?
professor.
Yeah,
and
no
I
joke. Like, they were
almost
from
never
India.
understood him.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, what was that, Chris?
I had a chemistry professor first year of college, and even though he had a pretty thick Indian accent, I understood him better than any of my other professors.
Dang.
Explain that.
Why is that?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was mostly because he actually knew how to like teach, as opposed to other people who are like, I have a PhD in this, so I know how to teach. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Ooh.
Teaching is very different than knowing stuff.
Yes.
Can I change my the little cards that you get to activate? Can you change them on the fly or no?
You can change them whenever you complete a research with a new policy you can enact. If you change them on the fly, I think you have to pay like 150 gold, and it causes civil unrest for a turn, I think. It's something
Yeah.
along those lines.
I don't think you pay money, but yeah, it definitely can cause unrest. Yep, unlock for 230 gold. Yeah,
Hey,
Oh,
guys,
yeah.
yeah.
question.
But it definitely kind of makes your peasants kind of go, "Hey, what the hell?"
Question, guys.
No,
What did I do to make Brazil mad?
exist
Because
If
they
you-
don't like me, apparently.
because you
If
made
you-
3-pounder. I don't know.
If you click on Brazil and then click the heart, it might give reasons. Oh wow, Brazil really hates me too, and they don't say why. Huh.
But yeah, if you're a civilization who's not like competing for great people, they kind of don't like you per se. And if you, I think it's basically also based off if you're not still technically a chiefdom to them, they might not like you because of that.
Hmm. Gotcha.
Well, let's see. For me, yeah, it also kind of says like, hey, if you want to be nicer to them, like maybe establish a trade route or grant open borders or something. But
You can suck butt.
yeah, you just have to be
Oof.
a brown noser. That's all.
Okay. Oh, Chris, I am converting you, by the way.
All right.
Alright, there we go. I changed 3-pounder to something else. There we go.
God.
Big Burger.
Big Burger. Me name Big Burger.
Oh
Big
boy.
Burger Burger.
Burger.
Boogie Stigo.
Here, I'll be right back.
Oh,
Alright.
they're trying to build another city.
Ah,
How do they know?
pick him up.
Actually, if you look a little,
What?
What? I have another envoy. Oh wow.
I may or may not be putting a defensive perimeter.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, the legions are definitely good early unit.
Okay.
Hence why I
Um,
recommended them.
I'm
And
really
Persia.
trying-
Persia is pretty nice early unit.
I'm really
And
trying to
teleport.
get Carthage to team
Yeah.
up with me because they're like right next to them too. So I'm gonna send all my envoys over to them whenever I get them.
Actually, if you want, because I have 3 with Carthage right now, I'm technically their suzerain, however you pronounce it, I forget. Send if you can a couple more to Kabul. That way you can get a friendlier status with them, and I also have Carthage, which
A couple more. Oh, a couple to Cabal.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, because I'm not certain, but I'm pretty sure since we're in a team situation, if they declare war on you, they declare war on me, and in turn they declare war on Carthage.
Okay.
No one's declaring.
And then-
Wait, who's declaring war?
No, I
So
was just saying he's trying to come up
Hypothetically.
with an idea to like ally Kabul, because Carthage is already on board with me. They already like me. I was saying send stuff to Kabul so they like him, so that if there is a situation where there's a war declared, I get involved and Carthage gets involved while he has Kabul and his cities. If that makes sense.
Alright, I've
We'll-
officially
We'll be like restarting World War One basically.
Alright, I've officially denounced both France and Brazil.
Dude, you were nowhere near them.
They didn't like me though, so I said, okay, you know what? Fine, I don't like you
Me too.
either. And for some reason, they like that even less.
Where the heck? Where the heck
I
is
wonder.
Greece is like chilling somewhere, bro. Eating burger.
Yeah,
They
Greece is
probably
on
have a
some
nuke.
island.
They got a nuke set up. Everything.
Dude, it's like you came up to them, said, hey, like, they don't like you. You say, hey, you suck. And you're expecting them not to get upset at you. Like,
No, because now we agree. Neither of us like each other. We've reached an agreement. That's a good thing, right?
Churro, do you see how close? You see how close Jenny Tolls is?
Yep.
Oof.
yeah, I do see. Wow, it's really coming in. What is that?
Marseille and their genitals are
Careful how
getting
you
a
word this.
little squished.
Whoa, Churro. Whoa, Churro.
Jenny Tools up there is getting a little squished, if you know what I mean.
I think
I'm just gonna
I
leave it
think
there.
there's going to be problems between Marseille and that city.
I'm gonna push Jenny Tolls all the way to the capital.
Oh, we're gonna keep,
Anyway,
and then call that, and then rename that
hey,
capital to
Churro, are you sending out missionaries? Not mercenaries,
Yes,
missionaries.
I
missionaries.
am sending them out, but it's gonna be a long while.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's one here.
When are missionaries gonna get to me?
You live very, very far away from me.
Yeah, frick you, Norway.
Wait, Churro, why does the icon for your missionaries have devil horns?
What? So those are wings.
Oh, it looks like devil horns to me.
Potato.
I don't think that's a potato or a potato.
Tomato?
Tomato.
No.
Where are your missionaries at?
One's near
So
me.
I have one missionary. Like, I only have one holy district.
Hey, Kevin, are you going to attack that settler that's walking around, or are you still waiting?
Okay, here we go. I'm sending the missionary right to you. It will take
20,000 turns.
19 turns.
Jeez.
Not too bad, actually.
That's pretty long. I can have...
19 turns. In 19 turns, Catholicism might not even be a thing.
It's very true.
Oof.
Very possible.
Okay, I could build the Colosseum in fewer turns than it would
Facts.
take to get him to you. Ooh, Maha Bodhi Temple might be really good to get.
Oh, actually, I want extra movement for naval units. That's a good idea. Alright,
We gotta,
almost...
if we ever end up getting in a situation where we all like 1v1, we should all be England, because England has a very broken perk for Navy.
Oh, is that so?
It's very broken. So,
What's the
if
part?
you have a fully upgraded harbor, and you produce a ship of any form in that harbor, you don't buy it, you produce it, you use production and you make it, you get a second unit for free.
Yeah, that sounds really broken.
Dang!
It's actually broken as hell. It's ridiculous. But I mean, obviously you need a fully upgraded harbor, but even then, like, that will take like 20 turns, give or take, depending on.
Hey guys, guess who finally has boat?
I mean,
I have boat.
you are still semi-bound to water, but okay.
No.
That.
Big Burger now has boat.
I see.
Specifically,
Big Burger. Big Burger now got delivery.
we deliver.
Don't worry, guys. DoorDash is on its way.
More like U-boat eats.
U-boat eats, yes.
U-boat eat.
Unterseeboot eats.
999. I ordered no pickles.
Just put him off.
No, it's the principal.
Well, then maybe you should have specified.
I see,
Just
my
like when
friend.
you should have put in the note to say, bring napkins.
I see, my
see.
friend. You appear to be in a bit of a pickle.
999. I said glass of juice.
We don't ship in glass, only flask.
Is that because submarine?
And it was
No.
at this point, Churro realized he was going to kiss that monetization goodbye.
It's like Churro, your shroom's offline. They kicked you out.
Oh boy.
Well, I just saw what Three Flags said in your chat about the elephants. That's
What do you say about the elephants?
that they are starting to evolve without tusks, and it's because they think it's because against poachers. And what I think it is because the smaller tusk males are surviving, and they're the ones that are breeding.
I
Mm.
suppose that makes sense.
It is a high possibility for sure.
Hmm.
I wonder
I
what.
don't think they're necessarily evolving to get smaller tusks, but I think it's that the small tusk ones are the ones that are
Yeah.
breeding because they survive.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what
'cause they're
evolution
not as
is, right? The whole
appealing, yeah.
natural selection gig.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's what survives is what passes on the next gene.
Yeah. Okay. My question is, what kind of defense mechanism are they going to have instead?
They're elephants. They got big feet.
They got Gatling guns strapped to their hips. We're gonna go back to Alexander the Great and war elephants, all right? But we're gonna have Gatling guns strapped to their heads, all right?
I'm pretty sure,
Hard.
wasn't
I
that
like
Hannibal?
How do you upgrade
Yes.
units?
But both.
Okay.
But yeah,
Yeah,
it was
both of
mainly
them
Hannibal.
had. Yeah, both of them had them. Hannibal had them first.
But yeah, Hannibal was the one who murdered people with them first.
Hmm.
Hannibal's the one who crossed the Alps with them.
Wait. It says. Wait, what does it mean? I need more. What's that called? AMENITIES?
Amenities.
It says any more amenities. How do I?
That's
how
what
do I-
keeps your people happy. So you can always make like an entertainment district, or you could just build more stuff, or get more
Oh.
luxury resources, and that helps increase their happiness a bit.
Yeah. So, like, if you get the
Oh.
dyes near your near your capital city,
Or your silk.
is there silk nearby?
Yeah, up here in the right between above genitals.
Oh, there is silk.
Yeah, or the dye is below ligma balls. Yes. Or the dye is above.
What?
Yeah, okay, I'm getting my YouTube.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
this is gonna get age
your Twitch is
restricted.
not gonna last very long. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Hey.
Reese just said this city is ours. I would suggest you don't interfere.
Wait.
City?
City.
Wait. Did we figure out where Greece was?
No. But what city are you talking about?
Oh, it could be whatever. It could be whatever city state you're sending an invoice to, maybe.
Then Brazil just said your cities are too close. Your troops are so strong. You make me nervous. I'm
Bruh.
nowhere near you. I have one scout unit right there.
Making a. He's just standing there.
Ooh,
Literally.
Brazil has sent me a message. I wonder what it is.
Die.
Do I kill their scout? Brazil scout.
Murder him with death and fire.
Send the message. Like, you want to be scared? I'll get you scared.
I'll get
Yeah.
you scared, boy. Excuse me.
Oh gosh.
You think you're scared now? You'll be scared in a minute.
Whoa, looks
Wait,
like
there's 4
France is
wonders
expanding.
completed?
Oh yes, they are.
Oh, I probably need to expand too.
They're
I
gonna,
only have
they're
2
gonna
towns.
put another city right next to.
All coming together. Wait, does France have a third city now? Oh no, they're about
They
to.
have another settler.
Yeah, I see that.
Can I just kill it?
You
You
that
can, but it'll definitely start a war.
yeah. Do you want
And
that?
if you start a war, pull back from Marseille so you don't get attacked by range units.
Okay.
Uh,
Wait, post.
Upon his stream
Create
that
trading
laid
post
an
for you in the
arrow
city of
like a
Hamburg, but
snake
better.
that hissed. 'Twas feathered.
Trading post in Mucha Mancha. Nice.
Oh, I just realized something. So, can you go to the city of Ligma? Do you see my
Yeah.
do you see my stone quarry that I have at the bottom?
Yeah.
Right by the mountain? If I buy that tile, can they not cross through?
Yeah, so if you buy like that little bit of marsh or that little bit of, they won't, unless they have open borders with you, they won't be able to cross past it.
Well, that could actually be kind of a smart
Oh.
move.
I don't have enough
But they
gold.
made you, they made you settle right where they're sitting and just plop a city right next to you anyway.
And
You
guys,
never know.
Brazil sends message to me. I'm relieved to see that your empire poses no threat to wars.
Yet.
I mean,
Yes.
yeah, you are way over here.
I do have long ships though. Alright.
You have a long ship.
Dude,
I have
They
two
are
long
mostly
ships.
landlocked.
dude, you need to build a
No,
science
actually, because
district
they can go.
so you can use your great scientist.
That's what I'm working on.
Oh, okay, then that makes sense. Yeah, that's a good idea then.
Yeah. Now I need some
Sorry.
amenities to keep people happy.
No,
I
I
thought you
need
said
to build
manatees,
amenities
bro.
too.
Alright, whatchamacallit. Alright.
Job.
No.
Like,
Job.
like some of these luxury resources, I don't like. What does Mercury have to do with keeping people happy?
No idea.
It makes you
Mercury
crazy.
poisoning, I don't know.
Alright, so
Because
trade
they all
route.
really like Freddie Mercury,
Oh.
so they want that resource.
Alright.
Right?
I want
Mercury.
each.
Mercury or Quicksilver is one of the two elements that is a liquid. Although known for centuries, it was more of a curiosity than useful. In China and Tibet, it was thought to prolong life and maintain vigor, while the Greeks put it
Oh,
in
there you go.
ointments and the Romans in cosmetics. They'd all be shocked to learn it has serious adverse health effects. It wasn't until the scientific revolution that it proved useful in things like thermometers, barometers, manometers, blood pressure gauges, mercury switches, and all other kinds of devices. Apparently gives you a
Ooh.
science bonus.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, I found land! With my long ships. I have no idea what it is, but I see a lot of desert.
Yep.
You ever buy some rice?
A system of lords and vassals is forming to manage all the farmlands of your empire. Yes, please! Huzzah! I like this. Civic boost of feudalism. Nice.
Oh,
That'll
yep,
do
they
it.
built right there. Wait, did I lose my troops or did they get pushed away?
They just push it out of their boundary.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh, they wanted your diamonds. That's what.
No, they got the diamonds?
Yep. But hey, Carthage is fully allied with me, so hey, if they ever go to war, they're gonna have to deal with Carthage right behind them.
Alright,
Now,
I think
city states aren't the best for fighting, but they do sometimes help.
I kinda wanna go to war now. I really wanted the diamonds.
Oh, great. Okay, now Brazil's unhappy with me. Which that makes me nervous because they're actually somewhat close by.
Oh boy. Tech posted A. Alright. One more turn until my library is built. That's gonna be good.
Can you speed stuff up or no?
You can do stuff like production-wise, or you can like clear forests and such. That does help somewhat.
Oh,
Hey.
I wanted to speed up my entertainment complex.
Yeah, so if you have other stuff, so if you go in the city screen, you can hit like the little button that says amount of production produced by citizens. You can like hit that and it'll prioritize that, so it'll kind of give it a little bit more of a boost. Or you can do stuff with the different resources to kind of mess with it.
Wait, what can I press? Oh,
So if you go, what?
yeah, I see the bottom tab, the amount of gold produced by citizens.
Yeah. So you'll hit like the
What do I-
production one, and it'll give you a little bit more extra boosts on production, or less, or however you do it. 'Cause right now, the base setting is it's just kind of default doing other stuff, like everything at once.
Hmm. Question. How do you get settlers over large stretches of water?
You do you have shipbuilding yet?
Yes.
So then you can embark across water.
Okay, including
might
deep
not be able
water?
to- You might not be able to go across deep water yet, but you can definitely go on coastal water.
Okay, because I can go across deep water with my my long ships.
Yeah, with the longboat. Yeah.
But I don't know about yeah.
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 Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, Greece just announced me too.
Oh
Where
dang.
the frick is they?
I don't
Where
know
is
that.
Greece?
They don't like his naming conventions.
Yeah.
Well, what are they on the YouTube demonetization committee?
Yes,
There
that's
was
exactly
Susan
what they are.
Wojcicki.
Wait, Susan, what's it?
Susan Wojcikowski.
Ah.
Susan Wazowski.
Susan washed the couchy.
It's really annoying that they cut me off. I can't cut through anymore.
Mm.
You could ask them nicely to open their borders. I don't think they'll do it. You can go through Carthage. Carthage is friendly. It would just be around the horn per se, but you can go through it.
You could also just expand to. You could also just expand west. There's a massive chunk of land around
No,
Singapore.
I want France to know that my feelings are hurt.
Ah, I see.
Dang, you got some real feud going on with France right now.
Yeah.
I mean, understandably, there's 5 cities all fighting for that top spot. Oh, then again, France doesn't have that much infrastructure right now.
Not really.
With
They
what
like
I
building
have,
walls, though.
with what I have, would I be able to hurt France at all?
If you were to move fast, you could take at least La Rochelle, Marseille. Definitely not Paris. Marseille you could, but you're gonna want to at least get a catapult, possibly, because they already have their walls up. But La Rochelle
Okay.
does not have their walls up just yet. But they're
Whoa!
clearly
Carthage is mobilizing catapults.
they're just chilling, but they're allies.
Yeah,
with me.
but they're allies with us, so I mean.
Oh yeah, I know. I know. I just saw them mobilizing a catapult moving towards Paris. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, they kind of just move
okay.
randomly unless they get attacked, or if we get it, if there's a war.
Gotcha.
It's just unfortunate that you can't like they can't follow your troops and like go to war like on another continent, but they're good at like regional defense basically.
Oh, I can get berserker. I can start researching berserkers.
It is astonishing that every
But no, I'm
soul
gonna
should
do
forget its
apprenticeship
own
first.
nature
I'll get the
and think
berserkers
itself as a
after.
living soul residing in the body, as if confined
I
in
see
a pot.
boat. I want boat to go that way, and then that way. Come on, please. Yes, I can get around the. That is. What the heck is this landmass?
It's a weird
It's just
one.
like it's just like
any money.
one thing. Okay. That's weird.
Oh my god,
Right.
okay. Catherine just said, do you think to intimidate us with force that will not go well for you at all? Do I say my troops are merely passing by, or you are right to worry, declare war?
You passing by unless you want to declare war.
Should I?
It's entirely up to you.
I don't know. You don't. I mean, I guess he does have a couple troops.
You get mad if I went
I
to
would-
war?
No, I mean, like, I would just say focus La Rochelle and then, like, defense it up. Don't really try to tangle with Marseille or France or Paris, I mean.
Alright, I'm declaring war. Let's get some action in.
Oh, okay. Now Pericles shows up. Once you declared war
Oh,
on
that's
her.
yeah. That's because he's allied with her. That's why we can see. That's why we knew he was there, but couldn't see him because he was allied with her. That makes sense now. But yeah, Carthage has declared war, so Carthage is up and at him. Or if they see enemy, yes, they should be able to attack them.
But they're on Carthage is on our side, right?
Yeah, Carthage is on our side.
Okay. Alright, you guys were scaring me for a second.
Alright, guys, I can probably only do a couple more turns because it's almost 2 in the morning
Alright.
over here. But we need to continue this because this is a lot of fun. Even if Churro does get demonetized.
Yeah, I probably will, but it's okay.
Yeah.
It's been fun. It's been fun.
Okay. Yeah, Churro, would you be open to doing this again?
Yeah, I'd definitely be down for doing it again.
Okay. Chris?
Absolutely not. Totally.
Bruh. Kevin?
Never ever again.
Yeah.
What's their scout doing over there? Get out of there, scout. Can the
Well,
scout
then-
attack?
Poke it in the eye.
Maybe
Maybe
Scout
I'll
does
fix
have
it.
some melee ability, but he's not very strong at all.
Do I need to worry about it at all or anything like that?
Not really.
Okay.
Like, you definitely don't need to single him out, basically.
Alright, where is my library? Oh, there it is. Let's go view over to there. There we go. Great person activated. There we go.
Activated.
Tech boosted military engineering. That's considerably nice. Tech boosted machinery. Nice. Tech boosted military tactics. Nice.
Gandhi's
Oh,
like
wait.
not happy with me right now.
Why is Gandhi
Gandhi's
not
unfriendly.
happy?
Gandhi's unfriendly. I'm at war. We're
Yeah, he's allied with Rio, I think, probably. And if Rio doesn't like you, Gandhi doesn't like you.
Oof.
where is Rio at?
Oh, Rio's over by me. They're angry with me right
yeah.
now, and
Yo, they have 3. Churro, they're trying to close you in.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna
should
try
be
to expand. North, south,
Try
eastward.
to befriend whatever the city state is that's next to their thing.
Yeah, I've been
So you
sending
could- you could
envoys
befriend that.
there. If I get one more,
Yeah.
I'm the suzerain, which will be good.
How do you guys get envoys so fast?
For me, I have a policy slot that gives me slightly more points per turn.
I get 5 per turn.
Yeah, I get 5 per turn too. I think if you research certain things, it also gives you envoys.
That too.
That would make sense.
Like when I
Oh,
finished
wait.
theology, I got envoys.
Wait, hold up. Since when was I at war with Greece? When did that happen?
Greece is allied with France, so if France declares war or vice versa.
Oh, France declared war on me too. Okay, that's fine.
Well, yeah, we declared war on France, and we're all allied, so we get all retroactively declared.
Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. Reasons for current relationship. -2. Unknown reason. Unknown reason. Unknown reason. Unknown reason. Unknown reason. That's
You
funny.
exist.
Okay.
Bro. Oh wait, did someone attack me? I don't think so. That's kind of concerning. A unit needs orders. Yeah, I want you to go over that way.
Yeah, no one attacked you.
Oh my gosh, Kevin, I've almost made it to your land. I have a couple of boats.
How about that?
How about that? Alright, city needs more food for its people, don't worry, I'm working on it. We will have food. Do not worry. Boosted defensive tactics, nice! There we go. That can go. Yes, I know we need more food, we will get more food, don't worry. Unit attacked! My scout was attacked! By Caguana! Okay, so I was attacked. That's not good.
I think Greece is the suzerain of that city-state.
Yeah.
So Greece is probably down here somewhere.
Maybe.
What in the world is Mogadishu? What in the world is Mogadishu?
It's another city-state.
I think it's
Mogadishu.
Yeah, Mogadishu.
Mogadishu.
Actually, Catherine's the suzerain of Caguana, so.
Oh, what? How in the world did? Okay, never mind.
Maybe because Greece is nearby. Greece found it,
Yeah.
so then it appears for Catherine de Medici.
That's probably what it is. Yep.
That'll do it. Okay, sweet.
Oh, Brazil just denounced me.
Okay, here, I have the reasons why Pedro II dislikes us. So
What?
he's happy we have the same government. He's upset I have more great people than him. And he also hates that we're winning. They fear us. That's minus 18.
They fear us.
Oh my goodness. Carthage is so. Look at Carthage so.
Oh, things are getting real now. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Why did I just instantly hit wait next to? I hate myself.
My scout's been killed by Caguana. Okay.
Caguana.
Alright, Kevin, I've officially reached your landmass. It's been a while. But I made it.
Nice.
Finally, our map of the known world will be connected.
It looks like there are some big islands in between.
Yeah, it seems so.
Looks like a good place for some gypsum.
Wonder if Grace is one of those.
I guess it's possible.
And yes, I believe there is. Yes, there is gypsum on it. It is true, my friend. Alright, Kevin, what are you looking... Oh! I didn't realize you were attacking La Rochelle already. How's that going How's that going so far?
Honestly, not too bad.
There we go.
I mean, they're taking out my troops aren't doing a good enough job, honestly. But
Okay, apparently Brazil also hates how Kevin declared a surprise war on France, and now they hate me.
He thinks we're all warmongers.
I apologize. I apologize for ruining your reputation, not only on Twitch but on
We're gonna
Alright, Spearmen, stay alert. There's a bunch. There's boats from Caguana in my territory, and I don't like that very much.
Seems kind of different. To how I converted a city, which I'm happy about.
Alright, there we go. Our map of the known world is connected. Great. Mogadishu has declared war on Chinguetti. Chinguetti is declared war on parts. It's Caguana is declared war on Chinguetti. Okay. On Catherine de Medici. Okay. Nice civic boost.
It is interesting, like, playing a game where there is no religious victory, because usually people are clamoring over great profits trying to found religions, and, like, will get so upset if you convert their cities. But now it's just, like, nobody's even trying.
Alright, cool. Yeah.
Oh, I became suzerain of Chinguetti, so that made them declare war on France.
Nice.
Well, they're very far away. Unless France's scout gets super close, I don't think it's going to be an issue.
Yeah.
I like Brazil's scout that's stuck up top between Ligma and Jenny. It's just been going back and forth the whole time.
I don't like that there's people attacking Big Bargia.
Carthage is. Oh my god, yes, Carthage. Let's go.
Whoa. Okay.
Carthage just saved your life. I will tell you that much.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
wow.
boy.
Wait, did they raise one of France's cities?
Oh yeah. So if they do happen to take a city, they just raise it immediately.
Dang.
Yeah.
Oh, so because I didn't take the city, it's not mine?
Yeah, it's not yours.
It's just gone.
Dang it.
It's no one's. It's literally just gone.
Oh, well.
Alright, longships, I'm gonna need you to come back because Caguana is causing problems.
But it does look like they're gonna attack Marseille. So if you want to support their catapults attacking Marseille, that might actually help out pretty good.
Okay, so it turns out converting Brazil to Catholicism's improving our relationship.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
The one time I ever actually like focused and won a religion victory, it was getting really close, and one, I forget who it was, but it was like me and 2 other civilizations left, because I may or may not have dominated the other 3 or 4 of them. But semantics. The other 2 were getting pretty high up, but the other one was like almost done converting all my cities. Like I had most of my cities were converted to my religion, but he was converting a lot of the other last remaining civilization. Mm-hmm. So what I did is, Crusader all the way. I started taking his cities by force and converting them to my religion, and that won me the game. It was ridiculous.
Okay, Mogadishu has made peace with all of us. That's pretty nice. Wait, where's Mogadishu? Where? Oh, there's Mogadishu. Okay. Yes, is the answer.
Tissue. Anyway.
Okay. Okay, good. Bargia, just hold out for a couple more turns, and then we'll be fine. Big Barga must not fall.
Oh, they're kind of spreading out a little bit.
There we go. Okay, both our units are at half health. That's good. Uh-oh.
What is uh-oh?
So... I currently have a problem with, Big, Burga, because, Caguana is attacking it, and it's, yes, you see what's going on. It is, not...
Yes, they can take your city, so be aware of that.
Wait, can ships take a city?
Galleys can, yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
They're
okay.
they're like a melee type unit, technically speaking. They do probably want to bring your longships back
Hey, that's what I'm doing.
and try to deal with that.
Let's get some
That's actually the most hostile I've ever seen a city-state go. They went all the way from over here, all over there with 2 freaking galleys.
Yeah, no, I am not pleased about this. I need more housing. I know I need more housing, but it's kind of hard to get more housing when my housing is getting burnt to the ground.
Who are you fighting right now?
Change
One of the
policies.
city-states allied with France.
I can change government again? What do you mean I need new policies? My policies are fine. I don't need new policies.
Are
My
they?
policies are fine. It's saying you have discovered defensive tactics, you have discovered apprenticeship. Okay, nice. Alright, cool. Choose civic. Open civics 3. Drum poetry, who cares?
Who cares? Drama and wait, you're up to drama and poetry already?
Naval tradition. There we go. Alright.
Or wait, you haven't done drama and poetry yet?
No, I never did.
Okay.
Bruh.
I haven't done that either.
Okay.
Actually, do I want naval tradition or do I want feudalism?
You're probably going to want to go naval tradition.
That's good, that's what I'm doing. Hey, please, Big Burger, last one more turn. Please. Just the one more turn. That's all we need. Big Burger. Big Burger.
Big burger.
Big Burger. It is a bigger burger. It is a bigger burger than you could ever imagine.
I can imagine pretty big burgers.
It is a bigger burger. It is a bigger burger.
I don't know if it's big.
It's an even bigger burger.
Okay.
It's much bigger burger.
Big as the continent of Africa.
It is. Eventually, it will be burger. It will be bigger.
Okay.
Right now, I have big burger. Pretty soon, I will have bigger burger.
And little burger. Don't forget little burger.
No. We don't have little burger. We only have bigger burger.
So none of those like
There is big burger and there is bigger burger.
you could call it slider. That'd be little.
Slider.
There you go.
Slider.
Slider burger.
Slider burger.
Little burger.
Slita burger. There we go. Slita burger. I like this. I like this a lot. Slita burger.
Man, Gandhi denounced me. You know you messed up when Gandhi denounces you.
Feels bad, man. My condolences.
We can take Marshall if they actually like attack, but they're not attacking,
Yeah.
they're just moving around.
Oof! I got a bad combat roll there.
That's not bad. Yeah,
You're still alive,
not
though.
good.
I'm
Still
still
alive.
alive. Am I still alive after this attack though? Oh, it's still. Oh my gosh, it's on such low health.
Alive is a relative term.
All right, come on. One more turn until the ship is built, and my longships will get there. Come on. Just one more. Hamburg needs more housing. Okay, well, I'll deal with that after my I'll build more housing after I'm done fending off an attack in my other city. Come on, Burger. Purchase an item with gold. All right. That's a good idea. All right, there we go. There we go.
Yeah, you can't use it this turn though.
I can't use it this turn. I forgot I could do that. Dang it. But you know what? Maybe they'll attack something other than my city this time.
They may heal, because usually whenever they get low health, they tend to just heal. Or they try to, like, just hang out for a sec sometimes.
Well, also, there's a full health longship right next to them now.
Yeah, you never know.
All right, let's see. What are they gonna do? I didn't realize I had that much gold. Dang.
Andy, I'm nowhere near you. I don't even know where you're at.
All right, come on, Kagwana. What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Dude, you guys see that Brazil?
Yeah,
that Brazilian
hey, they're
troop?
running away.
The Brazilian troop is stuck up there.
Wait, is it?
Yeah.
Where? Oh.
Yeah, it's one of the scout units.
Oof.
That's why Brazil doesn't like me.
Poor Brazilian scout stuck between ligma balls and genitals. that's a rough place to be stuck, my guy.
That is the definition of being stuck between a rock and a hard place.
You know what? Actually, can I undo movement or no? Chris, can I undo movement or no?
There's usually like a, yeah, usually there's like when you hit a unit, there's like a big cancel button that usually stops it. Sometimes it stops it, sometimes it doesn't stop it.
Oh, okay, but after it's been moved, I can't do anything. Like, okay, all right, that's fair. It's okay. My longships are faster anyway. Oh, but this one can attack. I forgot my city produced another one. And now it's gone. There we go. Yay, ship's doing a little happy dance. Nice.
Oh, so Big Burga's safe.
Big Burger
Just
is
barely.
safe.
Because the other ships had the heal, so they ran away.
Yeah, alright, come on, let's finish building that granary. And then let's place one more turn until an entertainment complex is built. That'll be good. Have an encampment done.
Just so much fun. Like now that like if we're doing something.
Now that there's actually stuff to do, yeah.
Yeah. Posted
I think it's
recorded
either-
history.
I
Yeah?
think it's either this era or whatchamacall. It is.
I can't wait for Churro to go to war with.
I think either medieval or Renaissance, you actually get to spawn in with two settlers. So maybe next time we'll do that.
We could do
That
that.
would be
Well,
good.
you have two
Can we-
cities.
Can
off
we
of that.
continue this game though? I think you can save it, right?
Oh yeah. Like as long as I save and I think everyone else saves, like we should be pretty much good to go.
Sweet.
Okay.
Saying
Alright.
like if when we get to the end of 330 turns and we want to do another campaign, this is what we can do.
Yeah,
We can also
yeah.
do
That'd be fun.
2v2s,
Sean!
just us, but we can also do free
Oh my
for all,
gosh.
whatever. Yeah.
Sean, thank you for popping by and sharing the story of LeChonk once again.
Oh, a chunk.
LeChonk.
Oh, is Sean the sheep shop? Stop him.
Yeah, Rick LeChonk. He died with his pride intact because he gave away 1,000 ramen packs and $50,000 to the homeless, but he died because of a steel beam fell on him due to the mafia. We will always praise the fallen LeChonk. That's the story.
Oh man, what a story it is.
It really is, though. All right,
Oh
Kagwana.
wow, he dropped that
Your
in my
other
chat
ship is
too.
dying. Alright, I've officially defeated the Kagwan Navy.
Kagwana Navy. Kagwana Navy. Kagwana Navy.
Oh yeah, well you know what? Kagwana, leave me alone after this.
Hey, Angus, do you have barcodes on your ships?
Why do you ask?
So you can scan the Navy in.
Oh, but
Perfect.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, there goes all my money, and I'm making -3 money per turn. That's not
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
good. That's not good.
I'm trying to save my money because I have an idea. I don't know how well it's gonna pan out, but I think it's gonna pan out.
Alright,
Ooh, what's a quick way to get money?
there we go. Building the industrial zone.
Go into your city state, go into your city screens, and you can select just prioritize money, or if you have like a commerce district.
There you go.
Or trade routes. Trade routes are your friend.
Yeah, but I don't have no one to trade with. Well, I could trade with Carthage, but I don't have a.
Yeah, or
the-
Singapore maybe.
It's great to see you, Sean. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Let's build a granary in that city. One more turn until that granary is done. My horsemen have no orders now because we killed everyone. Guess that's what happens when you play the Vikings. We have nothing to do because we already killed everyone.
Well, you could always build.
If you keep going south, you'll find a bunch of enemies. I bet.
Oh, one envoy. I have an envoy.
Yeah, explore south.
Yeah, I'm giving all of my envoys to Cabal because I need them to be friends with me.
Yeah, I'm going to give another envoy of mine to Valletta.
You should have been like Alexander the Great. What? Wasn't he like sad that there may one day be worlds he couldn't conquer?
Yeah.
Yes.
You should bring some of your boats over here. I wonder if you can squeeze them.
Which he didn't. He really wasn't wrong.
Can I?
He died depressed.
Well, I heard that he was like people think he was killed by like an advisor or somebody because he had heard about what like a civilization even farther east, which we're assuming is China.
How do I send to place another envoy? How do I send another envoy to a place?
Are you out of envoys?
No, I have an envoy. I just can't.
Do you
don't
see
know.
little arrow buttons on them?
No. Apparently, though. Oh no, quest for Cabal was completed. So an envoy got sent there automatically. Okay, that's what happened. Okay. All right, now I have a trade route to Candy. There we go. Shown the cheap. Well, Chunk stole money from the Mafia. They found out, so the Mafia rigged a steel beam to fall on LeChonk. A sad tale, my friend Sean. A sad, sad tale. My friend. You know, Sean, should I name one of these cities LeChonk?
The LeChonk Burger.
Maybe your next one.
LeChonkaburger.
Or that.
There we go. LeChonkaburger.
Does everyone have
Chunk.
3 cities now?
I don't, because I'm working on some stuff.
We have Churro City, Churro Town, Churroville. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
We have creative name and insert name here, and we have Ligma Balls and Jenny Tolls. And then we have Hamburg. We have Hamburg but better, Mucha Muncha, and Big Burger. All right, let's see. Harbor.
Yes.
Wait, I can build a harbor here now?
I'm about to be cracked. Let's go. Not yet, but I'm about to be cracked.
Define cracked.
Money out the wazoo.
Or are you setting up like I see you have some money districts.
Yeah.
But you
And I
can make a
completely
money
forgot-
district.
I also completely forgot
Oh, commercial district.
that
yeah.
I can literally deploy a thing that gives me an extra 3 gold per turn. So I'm about to
that's
make a
pretty
bunch of those. Yeah. I completely forgot I had them.
Wait, what do you build to get a lot of money?
So commercial
So-
district
Yeah.
or harbor district if you're by the ocean.
Is it the commercial hub?
Yep.
Yeah. And then Persia has a unique building I can throw down to get me an extra 3 gold. And I can do as many of those as I want, technically speaking.
Oh, I need to.
All right, Kaguana, I've got 3 longships coming for
I need to
you.
build an amphitheater in Churroville. Cause I'm about to get another great writer.
Ooh, nice.
How do you know stuff like that, like great writers and things like that?
So if you look in the top left corner, you'll see
Yeah.
like tech tree, civics tree, government, religion. And there should be a little circle with like a marble bust of a man.
Yeah.
New York Helicopters. Thanks for the follow on the channel. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the
Gotta
stream.
follow New York Helicopters.
But yeah, if you click the marble bust, it'll tell you about all the different great people you can enlist, and it'll show the different countries' progress in that. So right now, like, yeah, I'm getting pretty close to getting great writer Lee Bay. I'm on
Well, I
my
have 0 on everything.
what?
I have 0 on everything.
Okay. Have you
How do
built
how
any
do you-
districts yet?
I don't think so. That's something that I wasn't aware of.
Okay, so yeah, that's how you can make progress towards great people is if you build districts.
I'm starting to do that now, but I feel like I should have done that earlier.
Probably, but I mean, it's your first game. What district are you building, by the way?
My entertainment stuff is really low, so I'm building I'm building an arena right now.
Oh, okay, cool, nice.
That also generates a little bit of money, I think, too. Because entertainment.
Gee. That is how it is done.
I've built something and now my money is minus 0.6.
Oh, Katwana, your spearmen seem to be having a problem. Oh, cancel movement. I can do that. Nice. Wait.
We just need to start making progress on that amphitheater.
Hey, Kagwana, what's up? I'm just slowly surrounding their poor.
Yeah,
their
so
poor
my
spearmen.
current GPT is 36.2. Let's get it.
Dang, you rolling in the big bucks.
I feel like I need to find that screenshot from somewhere. It was either 5 or 6, but I got over 2,000 GPT.
Dang.
I had like 25 different trade routes. Every city had a commerce district, plus everything else. I was just like racking in the cash, and I could literally just buy whatever I wanted. Oh, I don't want to spend 8 turns to build a nuke. Okay, it's instead.
Good gosh.
I want to make a fleet of missile cruisers. Sure, done and done. I want to buy 20 tiles to expand my borders. Done.
Oh my gosh. That is wild, my friend.
Murder.
Murder?
They kill one
Oh,
of your
they
units.
built another town up north.
Oh, ruin. It's going to. Oh, or is it Rowan?
Like Rowan
Oh.
Atkinson.
I don't
Oh,
like how, I don't like how much they're building.
I don't know.
I
It's going to be a ruin when you're done with it.
Oh, but
But I can't attack Marcel because my troops aren't strong enough.
Isn't it pronounced
Yeah.
Marseille?
I have no idea.
Marseille, yeah.
I have no respect for it, so I'll call it whatever I want.
Ooh.
well, luckily for
spicy.
you, it looks like Carthage is sending in some catapults. If you can get
But
some
they're
of your
not. But they're not
spearmen,
firing. But the thing is, they're not firing at it, and
Yeah.
that's what's upsetting. Just keep
don't
moving
do
around
too
it.
much. It's really annoying.
Ooh. Kagwana has jade next to it. I kind of want that.
So what happens if I keep expanding and what's gonna happen to that Brazil scout? Is it just gonna despawn or like teleport like across?
I think it will teleport like outside of your borders.
Oh boy. Come on, game. Load. Yes, please. Thank you.
I'm making even less income. How is that possible?
42 GPTs, so I don't know.
Oof.
Not the flex, but
Not the flex, but flex.
casual flex. I am rich. Hi, Gandhi. I don't care. I just now started talking to you. Where you at, though?
Caguana sent me four boats, 4 galleys to attack my capital, or to attack one of my cities. So I send 6 longships after them.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, and a couple of horsemen, just because I thought it would be funny.
I suppose you could conquer them.
And that's the idea. I'm already friends with Valletta and Candy, which are just north of them, so might as well.
Yeah.
And hey, they attacked me first.
You know, fair enough. I think my missionaries are freaking out because they don't know how to reach you. It's still... Oh, now it's gone up to 30 turns. I think I need to just tell them to stop at this point.
Yeah, it's okay. I can wait for Jesus.
It's okay. We'll convert creative name first, and then maybe start moving on to... Dang. You know, I've been hearing good things about this France country. Maybe I'll try to give them Jesus.
Convert them and maybe they'll stop attacking Kevin.
Just maybe.
I need to lose the scout troop.
Okay, about 3 turns. I get Libe. I think it's pronounced Libe. I'm not having amphitheater ready for a while.
Oh, this is not good. I have 1 gold left.
Oh.
And I'm losing a
Yes,
gold.
let's go. I found it. Holy frick.
What did you find?
The picture.
Oh, the screenshot?
Yes. Hold on, I need to, yeah. Where should I, where should I send it so y'all can see this?
You could just post it on the Discord.
Yeah, but like where?
Or you could just do the lounge, perhaps.
Or you could literally just post
I'll do
it
it
on the
looking for
general. You can do it on the general chat. Like general chat has like an actual message board you can put it up on.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good place
Yeah.
to check it out too.
I've met the Indian Empire. Interesting. Wow.
I wish I never upgraded to man at arms. I did not mean to do that.
Yeah. I just posted underneath of the looking for group. But yeah, so technically my income was 3,115.3, and then after costs it was about 2,277, and then my max in my bank account was 100,593.
Dang, that's really good. Wow, that's a lot of income.
Gravy. Yeah.
You're making 2,000 a turn. Dang.
Yeah. You can also see all of my other random little stats on the top left. But
Hey,
Yeah, you're doing really
Caguana,
well.
what's up?
yeah, that craziest flex I ever got was that.
Dang.
And like I even saw that, I was like, oh, I need to like save up as much because I figured maybe it capped at like 99.99 type thing. But no, it kept going. I was like, okay, cool. I'll
Hey,
keep going.
Chris, can melee ships not
Yeah.
attack cities?
They can. Why?
Okay,
'Cause you're
because
actually-
I attacked Caguana with one of my longships and it did actually no damage.
They
Well,
could
yeah,
have-
it's got walls and such. Yeah, you have your ships are kind of weak. I'm not gonna lie,
Okay.
because it's especially if it's a wall
I was
city,
just
they'll
wondering
be.
because they attacked me with galleys and that did
Yeah,
a
you
whole
didn't have walls as one of the
Oh, okay. Alright. That's fair.
Oh, Catherine's proposed a deal, but I ended my turn, so I couldn't see.
Oh yeah, and actually, if you see that same picture, that's the same game where Gandhi, if you see in the bottom left-hand corner, he's the city, the blue little outlined area, and I was currently in the process of going to go and wreck his day on a whole other continent.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, let's see, it's about 31,000, and like minus 838 expensive from cities, units, and trade deals.
Hmm. Oh, you found India.
But yeah, I waited until I got to over 100,000. I was like, oh, screenshot right now.
Yeah, dude, that's wild. Alright.
Okay, I'm looking.
I'm surprised
actually,
I found it.
I'm actually looking through Gilgamesh's stats right now. I'm realizing it probably wasn't the best one to pick. Is it's like,
Why is that?
well, epic quests. It's like when you capture, like one of his perks involves conquering a barbarian outpost, which we don't have in this game.
True.
Oof.
True.
Oof.
But I suppose the other ones are pretty good. But dang, that does
Yeah.
kind of.
That is very
suck a
true.
bit.
Oh, I found the capital of India.
Oh, where's? Oh, I think I see it
It's
on the
all
map.
the way
It's,
over here.
it's near Kagwana.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
mine was
literally
abandoned.
right next to it.
Yep.
That's awkward. Hey, India. May have just attacked your friend. My bad.
I like how Angus is like on his own little adventure, like fighting his own little war.
And then yeah, it's like you're over here fighting for your life against France.
No, I'm not fighting it for my life. I'm actually like, we're actually
And then
pretty
I'm
good.
over here building
I'm just the one giving them a
Monopoly.
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Churro,
I'm over
Churro's
here
trying to
making
hurt
trade
people.
deals.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then Chris.
Well, I don't have like much of a military at all, so I don't want to get into war with Brazil.
Yeah, no. So
Man.
yeah, so you two are just straight chilling over there.
Well,
Being good.
chillin', but he hates me.
Gandhi has proposed a deal. Ooh, I'd like to take a look at
For
that.
enemies.
I like to not have enemies. That would be good.
Too bad. So sad. I have a plan. And it might work. Might not work, but
Oh.
it might work. So that's why I'm not revealing the plan.
Oh, I see.
Yes. This is a very good plan.
Okay, so my longships can't damage their city at all. Oh, because their fortifications took damage. That's what it was. Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
And their walls are relatively on the beefy side.
yeah, I
They're
can see
they're
that.
not the best because they're ancient walls, but yeah, the walls definitely reduce a lot of damage.
Well, yeah,
They do a lot of damage.
I was about to say, regardless, a longship's probably not going to deal a lot of damage to stone walls.
Probably not.
And apparently, oh wait, or am I thinking of something different? No, castles were the things that really foiled the Mongols.
Yeah.
It was the fact that Vikings didn't use horsemen that really foiled them, or that was one of the things that really screwed them over. Oh, I can get crossbows. That sounds
Why
fun.
did the price go up?
Well, actually, no. I want military engineering. I would rather have that.
All right. Well, it's gonna be another 2 or 3 turns, but frick. All right.
Alright.
The price decided to go up. That's really annoying.
That's unfortunate.
Think, oh, you have money, so we're gonna make the price higher. Frick you! Just because I'm exploiting the game doesn't mean squat. But I have a plan to murder France.
That sounds
It
like a
may
good plan.
involve first areas of some form. Just maybe. Just maybe.
Oh, if I accept her deal, a one-time deal, she'll
Don't.
give me 5 coins.
Don't.
And
Don't
then,
accept it.
and then for 30 turns, she'll give me 6 coins. Oh, but I gotta give her luxury resources and stuff like that.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Cause you don't, cause your
Yeah.
people are already kind of unhappy, right?
My people are chilling.
Oh, okay. Hold up. Gandhi proposed me a deal. I give him, for 30 turns, I give him Mercury and open my borders, and he gives me a bunch of gold. And a bunch of other stuff.
That's a good deal.
Okay, yeah, sure. You can. I'll open my borders for you. That's fine. You're welcome,
I
my
once
friend.
got Saladin to trade me 6 of his cities in as a peace treaty
Oh my
Because-
gosh.
because he attacked me, took one of my cities. So of course the natural reaction is to take 12 of his cities and almost take his capital, and then he offers a peace treaty, which includes another 6 of his cities.
Oh my gosh.
Dang! Wow.
So why not? And I basically surrounded his entire capital with cities that I claimed in a trade deal, and called it a day.
Dang.
And basically starved him to death, practically.
That is brutal.
Yeah. That's one of the things I love about Civ 6 is they made the AI a little bit more like bargainable in a way.
Yeah, that's good.
So if you have them to, hey, you have a knife against their neck, they will barter their souls.
Yeah, I suppose.
Because I saw that he was offering me a lot of stuff, so I was like, how about I take one of your cities? And he was like, yeah, sure. So I was like, how about I take another city? And another. He's like, yeah, cool, I just want peace. I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
It's
I'll
like
take all of
anything
it.
you want, just please leave me alone.
Yeah, he poked the bear, he suffers the wrath.
You poke the bear, bear poke back.
And take all of your cities.
Yep. That's that's sadly that's just how it goes sometimes. That really just be how it
That
goes.
is how cookie crumble.
Ooh, those crumbly cookies.
Crumble
So have y'all
cookies.
seen anyone? There was an episode a month or so ago, back from like Good Mythical Morning, but it was I think it was like they're doing like a random little test. It was like will it float type of thing. They're just doing random little things. But for some reason, their guest star is Cookie Monster that they have on the show for no reason whatsoever. And he's the greatest commentator ever because they're like, so Cookie, will it float? And he's like, me think. Is it about the same weight as a cookie? Well, Cookie floats, so it sure floats. It's just like the dumbest thing ever, but it's just so good. Like, it's like I didn't expect that to be so good, but it was like, yeah, no, pretty great.
That's actually kind of hilarious.
And it was like if they guessed right, Cookie Monster got a cookie. So he was, of course, incentivized to say the right answer.
Yeah, dang. Okay, rest and repair.
Flowers surround me, alone with my drink.
I must send a trade route to
pour for
Churroville so
myself.
there's actually a road
Right.
down there.
Send envoy.
I raise
I
my
want
glass
to do
and toast the full
Valletta.
moon. Who shall,
Firm.
with my shadow, make
And then
us
let's
three?
see. Pay 5 gold. Q. Purchase.
But yeah, give me like 2 turns, and I think I have a solution.
What?
Unless they decide to murder me again.
Come on, 7 turns until that commercial district is done, and then we're good. Oh boy.
My production is so bad right now.
Is it?
I have a lot of faith though. I don't know how, but I have an extreme amount of faith. I have 215 right now.
Okay, but faith in what though?
I have no idea.
Well, you have like a polytheistic religion right now. Don't worry, I'm slowly spreading religion around to you, and you'll get some bonuses from that.
Yeah, hurry up.
Just
Where
say
are
I'm not
you?
Catholic.
Hey, it
Come
takes
on.
a while. Like,
It does. It really does.
Where are your missionaries at?
okay, so I just made another one. I've converted all
I
of
see it.
Brazil. I'm sending one over
Dang.
to Persia. I'm gonna send one up to. Do I want to do free? Rome's probably easier to convert. I'll send it over to Rome. But I guess if I send it to France, well, I guess you're probably not that interested in relieving tensions.
Dude, oh my god. Our thing is just taking so much damage. They're losing all of their catapults because they leave them right up to the city. And they're not firing.
Oof.
I don't know where all that aggression went.
Yeah, their catapults are just going back home now.
They demolished that first city.
Why did Cog want to make peace with everybody?
I'm not sure if like maybe the Caesarean status changed hands.
Maybe.
Oh, that's probably what happened.
Yeah, it looks like it says none currently, but that's probably because 2 people have envoys there and they're tied.
That probably makes sense.
So it's probably Greece and India probably fighting for it, or France and India probably. No. Just don't change the price, and I think I have the thing. Ooh, they changed the price for the. No! What? I have a habit of hitting next turn way too early.
Yeah.
Sometimes, and it pissed me off for like the 10th time tonight already. Because I probably could have done a thing this turn, but I'm gonna have to wait till next turn to actually try to do it. Because frick me, am I right?
Yeah. All right. Come on. 6 turns until my commercial district is finally done.
Goodness, it is like
One
1:30. Do we want to call this the last turn?
Yeah, probably. One more turn.
So we'll do one
At
more
least one
turn
more,
and
at
then
least
call
one.
it a night.
Yeah. It's
At least one more, because I want to see if this is gonna work.
Yeah, it's 2:31 over here. So
Oh,
dang,
just when I was
dude.
getting good.
yeah. Thank goodness I don't have work until 2:45 in the afternoon tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't have work till 7 p.m. tomorrow, so.
Kevin! Oh, 7 p.m. in the evening. Okay. 7 p.m. I thought you said 7.
7
I just-
p.m. 7 p.m. in the evening? Yeah, that's only 7 p.m. there is.
For whatever reason, it registered as in the morning. I'm like, Kevin!
That would be something I'd do, though. I would pull something like that.
Screaming out like the mom from Home Alone. Kevin!
Kevin! What did you do to my room?
Churro going for a 4th city?
Yep, I'm trying to get a 4th one in place. I might do a 5th one even as well. But then, yeah. I feel like I need to start doing some, I don't know, military maybe? Or cultural?
The Great Churro Empire.
I'm currently sacrificing agriculture and growth for money.
Hamburg needs
So-
housing. Don't worry, I'm about to give you housing. The barracks will give you housing. You'll be fine. And also, the fact that that tile is just kind of sitting there, that's annoying me. So I'm just gonna purchase that tile. Great, now it's
I'll
mine.
do it.
Yep.
Alright.
Ah, good. No holes in my territory anymore.
Yes! Not a lot, but I got 3 units over in your area.
In whose area?
Over just south of France.
Nice.
For 20 turns. And they're good units too. They're
Oh, how did you do that?
I paid a lot of money.
Oh, you
But because I'm
you
the
levy
Caesarean
mili-
of
you le-
Carthage, I can I levy
levy
their
militia?
military.
Nice.
Yes. It's actually the first legit time I've ever done it.
Oh my god! Wait, you bought their military?
Yeah, I bought at least. They only had 3 units left, which is kind of annoying. I probably should have somehow got. If I if I could have done it earlier, I probably would have gotten like 6 units, but I didn't have money for it. So we do have 3, and I have 2 catapults. So let's get Marseille if we can. Yeah, well, we're gonna probably have to pause for tonight.
Yeah.
We're gonna get Marseille.
Ooh.
I have them for 20 turns, so let's frick some people up.
Dang.
Oh boy.
Can you give us 3 turns to have fun, guys?
Okay.
It's for violence.
Actually, tell you what. I don't know about you, Churro, but at least on my end, either we stop after next turn, or we go for 5 more, because then I can have my commercial district.
All right, we'll go 5 more so you can get your commercial.
5 more.
Yay.
Alright, thank you. There we go.
We're hard stopping at 115 turns. We're at 109 now.
Okay,
Oh,
so
that
once it
actually-
hits
that actually
115, we'll stop.
Okay, there we go. There we
That's
go.
50, that's 55 turns.
There we go.
Yeah.
Bruh.
It's only been 55 turns. Good lord.
I know,
Oh
I
my
can't believe it's only been 55 turns. Man, I only have 2 cities. I need to get a
But
third one.
55 sounds like so much, though.
It's really not.
Ooh. Looks like Marcel.
I don't. Angus, to give you an idea, I don't typically play games with turn limits. So as long as it takes is as long as it takes.
Gotcha.
And the fastest game I've ever done was like 2 days worth of time.
Really? Dang, that's
Jeez.
long.
And that was like Civ 5. So like Civ 6? I don't know like the longest time, because usually I just kind of play around with Civ 6 a little more.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot more, especially with all the different DLCs, there's so many different like rule sets and such, that it's like, it's a little hard to keep straight sometimes.
Yo! Guys, I've sent a trade delegation to you with gifts from our land. Teas, saris, and sitars. Okay. Thank you, I'll take tea. Alright. Thanks, Gandhi. Well, dang.
Alright.
Gandhi,
Oh, I got this one over here!
Stuff.
Let's go!
What did you... Oh, are you guys having fun over
I just
there?
realized I have a 3rd catapult. Let's go!
Oh my
I got,
god.
oh, let's go! I got 5 units. Let's go! That was
Oh
even
my
more. That's so
god.
worth it. Money can buy you a lot in this game. Let's go.
Yeah, jeez.
I just had to sacrifice agriculture, and we have a war.
Chris, let me just buy your country.
I paid 380 gold.
Oh my gosh.
They almost jacked it up on me to 550. That's why I couldn't do it earlier. But because I added more envoys, they put it back down a bit. I was like, yes.
Gotcha.
Jeez, how do you get that many envoys?
Deals with the devil.
Okay.
Alright.
I have 7 envoys with them right now.
I've had a total in this game of 4 envoys.
Same here.
So it's
Oh, I'm up
partly
to
the
7.
It's partly the different civics that I've been doing, but also the government, I think, is the thing. Let me see. Yeah, so I also get +2 influence points per turn toward earning city state envoys. And then gain 3 influence points per turn, and 100 points earn 1 envoy. Technically, we get it once at every 67 influence points, and then once every 100. Technically speaking, I think that's how that works. So I get them a little bit faster, but not much faster. And then also just the different civics and crap that I've been unlocking.
Gotcha. Allied Fleet reports that Sumeria is expanding. Churroberg!
Yeah, Churroberg.
This is remarkable.
Aruba, Jamaica,
Take it. Bermuda, Bahama, come on, baby.
Oh boy.
I have been warned by Pedro. Hey, Pedro, shush,
You have been warned by Pedro. Now,
or I will
You
buy
are
your
Pedro.
military. Jeez.
you won placeholder. Now placeholder won you. That's how this works, right?
Or, so actually, another random fun story about using domination in pursuit of other victories. So I was doing a science victory, and in science, you have to launch a bunch of stuff to go colonize Mars, quote unquote. So, there was no one really contended with me, but then all of a sudden, Denmark. Wilhelmina of Denmark started like all of a sudden like she had like 8 different spaceports and was building a bunch of stuff all at once. So I found a spot that had about 4 of them, kind of in the same like 10 hex radius, and nukes go about 10 hex radius. So I sent a nuke right in the center of it and destroyed all of her production.
God
Dang.
gracious. That's kind of atrocious.
Oh yeah, it was fun.
Oh my gosh.
Fun was had by me, but not by her.
Yeah, jeez.
Yeah, I can imagine. Someone may not have a great time when you nuke them.
Yeah, I mean, if it was a person, I guarantee they would have rage quit right then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Civ is
I
very
would-
much
I-
a rage quit game for me. Like,
Oh yeah.
I if something like, oh man, it's probably not a good thing to admit, but
Nah.
No, it
Or,
does.
like, I think it was.
You spend so much time and everything takes so long that
Yeah,
when
and then you
something
just get
gets
nuked in the
right,
last 10
yeah,
turns.
you're like, what the hell? I spent all this time, and yet, and all it takes is for someone to push one button, and it's all gone.
Yep.
yeah.
Technically 2, but, you know.
Yeah, something like that.
Because I think it was even coming down to the wire too. Like she had 3 turns left to like launch one thing,
Whoa,
and I had
whoa,
like
whoa,
6,
whoa, whoa.
and so
She's
I was just like,
offering,
boom.
she's offering
If it's
4
P, still am.
gold, 7 gold for 30 turns. She's willing to give me Marcel and the Ruin, the whichever one they had, the second and
Oh.
third one they made. But they want Jenny tolls.
Yeah, that's, yeah, unless you can redo it where they can't get Jenny, I would say don't take it because
Well, yeah.
why
What
only take 2
happens?
cities when
What
you can take all
happens
3
if
of them?
you drop Ruin and then keep Jenny Tolls? Or drop Marseille and keep.
Oh,
Ruin.
wait, never mind. I'm so dumb. I'm reading it wrong.
What?
The bottom is everything that we both have.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
So
So
they're
they
not
want to
giving you
make
any towns.
No, they want me to get peace, and I'm not giving them anything. But they're gonna give me 4 gold, and they're gonna give me 7 gold for 30 turns.
Yeah, not really worth it.
no.
Unless you can try to get more out of it, but I doubt it.
Yeah, no, you.
That means she's desperate. I'll be entirely honest.
Yeah. And
There's also I just paid a lot of money for a mercenary group, and I kind of want to use them.
Yeah,
you know, Chris don't want to pay all that money for nothing.
Yeah, I mean, like, who am I gonna attack?
I mean, then again, maybe the levy would appreciate it. And getting paid all this money just have to do nothing. That's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
All right, now she won't let me take a city, so I refuse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for the best. For the best.
My scout can get upgraded. What did my scout do?
You can move faster.
Yeah,
No, but I'm saying, like, what did my scout do to deserve being upgraded?
surviving.
He did nothing. I guess.
No.
They
You're
get some
thinking about this the
experience
wrong way
just
around.
along-
If you upgrade him, he will then be useful.
Oof, they got a bunch of troops.
Well, they have crossbowmen.
I mean, that
That,
guy was low health. But
good.
shoot me.
I mean, yeah, that still didn't look good.
Nope. But I have a plan.
A plan. Plan is good.
Yeah, that's annoying. They have 3 ranged units technically. If I do have
Wow.
2 catapults, I can just,
We
if
gotta
I
be
can just get the catapults in range.
We have to be careful with Brazil. Look at Brazil. They got 4 cities. They're taking up that whole area. You guys can't get through there anymore.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to expand as fast as I can, but yeah, he's growing his empire.
Don't worry. Late game strategy is my thing.
Alright.
I'm kind of worried because we have no idea what Greece is doing still.
Yeah.
Naval tradition, change policies. Can we change policies? Oh wow, we have a lot of policies we could take now.
Alright.
We can- On defensive buildings.
So if we can just kind of pile people into Marseille, whatever frickin' it is, we should be able to just kind of overwhelm their whatchamacallit, range units. So they'll kind of, hopefully they won't just straight up attack my catapults. They have a tendency to do that sometimes. Not very often they do it, but they can do it.
Plus
So
one
if I can
protection.
just get in, because the catapults deal frick ton damage against ancient walls. And then you can use your infantry to frick them up. And then we have Marseille secured, and then maybe we might have time when we continue at a different time to maybe get Paris, but definitely Marseille, and that'll cripple them pretty well. Because then they'll have a tiny town and then Paris, so they won't have much to throw at you after that.
Good thing we didn't do a 4v4, because I could not imagine Brazil up on this.
Oh
stuff,
god,
too.
yeah, all 4 of them running around. Yeah, that'd be
That's no.
If that was the case, I for sure wouldn't have attacked France. I'd have been very upset that I lost the diamonds. And I would have probably just expanded. Out west.
Yeah,
Because that's the only diamond spot in your area, isn't it?
yeah.
There's
think
another
so.
one by Singapore. It'd take me. I would have to send a settler all the way down there.
Oh yeah, that's a long way.
What did I just finish building? Oh, it's the harbor.
Your commerce district? Oh, never mind. I thought it was your commerce district.
Oh no. That's 2 turns from now. No, I just finished my harbor. Anything else I want to build here?
It's like I'm starving my people to fight the financial war in a whole other continent. Practically.
Wow, you're a great ruler, aren't you?
I mean, it's not like they're dying per se, but they can't grow right now.
Oof.
Like, insert name here could 100% be at like 10 or 11 population. Creative name could 100% be like 8 or 9. But no, it's
Churro.
currently they're both
Churro,
stuck.
send food. Send food. You have a trading port. Send food.
Send food where?
Fine. They're not fine. They're not starving. It's fine. I swear, I'm not murdering these people.
Wow, you have 3 traders on you, dang.
Oh,
I actually
Okay.
have 5 traders, but yeah.
I'm kind of
Oh,
upset.
wow,
because
dang.
I looked at my guy. He has some good benefits with trade routes, and I have no trade routes.
oh my
Trajan's all roads lead to Rome is a good one.
Oh, Rome's also really good for cultural victories because every city you
Yeah.
build comes with the monument pre-built.
Yeah,
which is
really nice.
it's really good.
Because you don't have to worry about building that first thing as soon as you plant a new city.
No, you don't. Like it saves you a good 5-6 turns every time you get a new city.
And I think even when you conquer cities too, I think.
Oh, is it
No,
really
wait,
that?
no, I think so, but I think you still have to repair stuff for sure. I don't remember.
Oh,
That was actually one thing that really ticked me off about the old
Yeah.
Civ 5 is that it took so long to like essentially rebuild the city. Oh, it was so stressful.
Gotcha.
Because first you have to deal with the fact that the people are pissed off that you conquered them. Then you have to kind of put them back at ease, and until the war is over, they still hate you, so they're not really going to be that productive. And then on top of that, you have to build a courthouse and then rebuild all the stuff that you quote-unquote damaged, and then they might be nice to you.
Dang.
Jeez. I mean, that sounds like the
It's
real
just-
world, but like that's.
Yeah, I
still
mean, like, it
annoying.
was realistic, but it's just at the same time, it's like, that's so much effort to frickin' do.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Especially
him?
how I did it. I did, like, pincer movements. I was taking 4 cities at a time at some times. So, like, I was, like, planning stuff out. And then I have to, like,
dang.
go back and rebuild everything. It's just annoying.
Yeah, dang. Pedro has sent me a warning. Oh. Oh, I
Just
see.
go die in a holo.
I might very well do that. Though I now have 3 envoys in Valletta, so they're pretty happy about that. Which means now I can see everywhere their units are going, and they've declared war on both Greece and France. So that's pretty
darn.
cool.
Not bad.
There we
Alright,
go.
now what's this warning?
I'm about to mess up these crossbowmen.
Your cities are too close, your cities are so close, your troops are so strong, you're making me nervous. What?
To Pedro? But you're so
Pedro
far away.
said that to me! I know! He said specifically, your troops are so strong. Oh, it might be that he has a city-state that my ally city-state Valletta doesn't like very much.
Ah, I guess that could be.
Mahaha, and I've discovered military engineering. Mahaha.
Alright. Just don't murder my catapults, and we're good.
Gonna start trying to siege Marseille.
One more turn until that commercial district is done.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Wait, are people sieging Marseille?
We're
Well, there
working
are a
on
bunch
it.
of catapults outside there.
Okay, because I see.
It's
I
just
see.
that they're stupid range-wise, so I'm hoping that at least one of them is in line to attack.
Okay.
Because even
Has-
one of
has
them, as long as I
anyone
can get a couple
started-
shots off.
Has anyone started on the Colosseum yet?
No.
No. What is I've this? It says
I'm gonna do it.
Hold on. It says I've discovered a new source of knitter. What is knitter?
Niter.
Niter. What is niter?
It's the stuff that goes in gunpowder.
Oh.
That's all I know.
Oh.
Yeah.
What'd y'all say about
Oh,
gunpowder?
that's pretty good. It says I've discovered a
He
new
found
source.
Niter.
Yeah.
Oh, Niter. Nice.
Completed trade route to Candy. Yes.
Alright,
Excellent.
France, worry about Rome for one more turn, and then Persia's gonna step in and wreck your day. Okay? Cool.
That sounds good. Fight, 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 fight. Oh, they're sending crossbows to Jenny Tulls.
That's a strange move, but that actually helps us out here. Yes! Okay, just don't... Okay, Al, that's unfortunate there, but let's see. Come on.
But dang, I'm not seeing any of the battle right now. Rumor has it that Brazil has denounced the evil deeds of Norway.
Wow, I've been denounced. Oh no. What am I going to do? Woe is me, I've been denounced. Goodbye everyone, it's been lovely. I've been denounced, so I am not long for this world.
How do I build more entertainment stuff? Because it says that like I have
you
a minus one
serious?
again.
It's gotta go one more...
Okay, here's what you do. You start a Twitch account.
No,
Because in Ligma, I already built a entertainment complex.
Oh boy. Come on, game. Speed. Need speed. Work faster. Work faster, game.
Alright.
Most to civil engineering. Nice.
Okay. One catapult is in range currently.
Alright, let's see. Invoice. Let's send one to. Oh, I didn't. Oh, it just increased.
We have one launched attack at Marseille. The walls are at half health now. Ooh, never mind. A little bit more than half health. That's unfortunate, but we got some damage.
Can my town can Jenny like attack the archers or no?
If you have walls that can do a ranged attack.
Oh, I don't think I have walls yet.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're still building them, you can build them and then shoot them back. It looks like you have walls, but it doesn't look like they're built.
They have 2 days left, but I stopped it to build archers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one -1 for amenities. How do I get more? I'm building a Coliseum, which would give me some more, but
That'll definitely boost it up pretty well.
Oh, are you building like the Colosseum World Wonder?
yeah.
Dang.
But the crossbowmen at least won't actually attack you. They'll shoot at your down, but they won't like be able to step into it because they're just a ranged unit. They won't be able to take it.
Well, the world needs to be aware of your transgressions. Denounces me. Okay.
Who
That's
denounced you?
Pedro, apparently. I don't know what I did. I'm just here making burgers.
Norwegian burgers.
Yeah, does he not like the burger?
Are you making salmon burgers or what burger? What kind
Herring
of burgers? Are you making
burgers?
up
I have.
here? Or are you making steel burgers? I've heard
No,
steel
no.
burgers are actually pretty good.
I have pigs. I have pigs, so I can make burgers with the pork.
Those are pork burgers.
Yes, I can make porkers. That's fine. But let's see. I can make steel burgers.
Or Mercury Burger?
Mark Burger. Yeah, that's what my hired blades are called. Merc burgers. It's perfect.
Burger, Merc burger, Merc burger, burger, burger.
Mark Burger. Mark Burger.
Merc burger.
Okay, that's it. My next city is gonna be called Markburg. My next city will be Markburg.
Let's go.
And it will be a
have
military
shot to
superpower.
Kill Marseille. We have a shot to kill Marseille. Let's get it.
We actually do.
Do you have
My catapult
multiple
didn't
shots?
die. My catapult didn't die.
Listen, I don't have a whole lot of troops left, but we might be able to.
Oh.
We just might. We just might. I think we got it. We think we got it. I think we got it. If there's one thing I know about this game is military strategy. I think we got it. As long as the frickin'... As long as I can take down their walls, we're good. Because as soon as we get their walls down, they can't attack with the
Alright,
city.
I'm gonna wait to move until I see this pan out. Because I want to see this.
Hey, stop making food puns, alright? Mr.
Wait.
Pan out.
Did I make another one?
I was forcing a pan. I was forcing the pan joke.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the French have pillaged my farm.
Yeah, they do that to heal, which is annoying. Oh, yes! Oh, let's go. Let's go. All right, I killed one of their crossbowmen. That's huge. That's huge. Huge. It's real huge. All right.
That's huge.
Okay,
Considering how big a threat their crossbowmen were, then yeah.
I didn't move this guy out of the way and let him do an upgrade and heal, but. Next turn. I think we got it. I think we got it. Because this guy will be in line. He's healing up. He's healing up.
You already done all your attacks?
I need to let the catapult sit for a second, so the next turn it will be able to shoot. But the other one, I needed to heal. But we did kill the crossbowman, which the crossbowman was definitely the biggest issue we had.
I got its their walls down to half.
Perfect.
Hey
And
guys,
And,
an envoy.
then as long as they don't hit
Guys?
my catapult, I'll have a pretty much full health catapult.
guys,
next turn.
guys. I hate to
What?
break it to you, but we did say we would end on turn 15.
No!
Oh, man, it's such a one more turn kind of game.
It really is.
It really is.
Oh. Let's go. Guys, I just made Cabal team up with us.
Hey, there we
That's
go.
good. Hopefully they provide some support.
Thought they will.
That's a
I mean, hey, at least you've completely hemmed in Brazil at this point.
yeah.
It's like Churro's on one side, and then there's...
we need Churro to start building an army if we're gonna be able to fight
Well,
back.
also, you've completely surrounded France with yourself and your allies.
Yes, we did.
So,
All right, is this where we end?
Well, you have to wait for it to at least load into the next turn, then we'll save.
yeah.
Oh, it's loaded into next turn for me.
Okay, cool.
It just loaded in for me.
Cool. All right.
Alright, hey guys, what up?
Don't leave. Don't leave. I need to make sure I save.
My boats have come just to check it out and see how it's going. Alright, come on, come on.
Oh wait, we're still
Okay,
going.
come on. Yeah, catapults, come on. Activate the catapults. Ow, that looked like it hurt them. Oh!
Oh, it's almost fucking.
What about the other catapult?
What
What about your man at arms?
Can the other catapult go?
I don't know if we're gonna get the walls all the way down, but if they can get the walls all the way down, we're golden. Come frick on! It's gonna be just
Dang.
So close! Unless the spearmen get a lucky roll, then that's probably... Oh my gosh, it's so
alright, it will have to
close!
be next continuation, but
Oh
that
my
we are
God.
there.
Mm.
We are on the cusp of
On
doing
the
it.
cusp. On the cusp.
On the cusp. The cuspword. By cusp.
Dang. Alright. Well, so how do we save this so we can come back to it later?
Alright. If you all want to hit save just in case, but I'm gonna save again.
Alright, save game.
I don't think I hit save.
Okay.
Oh, did you just exit?
No, I didn't exit.
Okay.
Yeah, but if it says anything about
Save
save,
game.
just save just in case, and then it should be just that I save because technically I'm host, but it should be fine.
Right.
Named it Bean.
All right, cool. So are we cool to head out now, or?
I think we should.
Yeah.
Be good.
Alright. Oh. Oh, but what? It just cut to Pedro randomly before the game closed. Like, what?
Just as a reminder.
Oh, man. Well, guys, this has been awesome. This has been so much fun. We
Yeah,
have
it's been
to
a
do
blast.
this
I still can't believe we dropped. I mean, we kind of started around 10, so we did about 4 hours
true.
worth.
Dang. Okay. So question to people. And Churro, since Thursday is our usual collaboration day, this is particularly for you, but for all of us. Do we want to do this next Thursday or try and schedule a different time?
I'm pretty much free. For
You
sure.
guys. Okay.
Let me check. Let me look at my work schedule real quick.
All right.
I'll need to check in with like my wife with scheduling and stuff. Like,
Right.
yeah, different things with that. But
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely possible we might be able to.
Okay. Just maybe not until 2 or 3 in the morning.
Yeah,
it's probably
perhaps this
better
is
to
pretty
do
late.
earlier.
Yeah. Maybe if we start earlier, that would work better.
Yeah, that could be better.
Next week, I only have Monday and Tuesday night off.
Mm.
Rough.
Well, I can do
Uh,
Tuesday nights. I'd usually stream then.
I can't do Tuesday.
Uh,
At any time?
I mean, if it was like afternoon, yeah, but not evening.
So, like, from what to what?
From about 7:30 in the evening onwards, I can't do.
So, would you be alright if we started at like 2?
okay, I'd have to check with my work schedule on that one because I am a teaching assistant and I think I have class around 2. Like 2
Yeah.
or 3. And I mean, like, I would probably be done by 4, but then an extra half hour to get from campus to
Right. Yeah.
my apartment.
Okay. Well, let's put that on hold. We can. I'm gonna just create a DM group with all of us, on the Discord, and then we can discuss it there. Does that work for you guys?
Yeah, sounds great to me.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, if we can't do next week, the week after, I'm also free Monday, Tuesday, but I'm also free Saturday night.
I work Saturday nights, sadly, but we'll figure it out.
We'll figure something out.
All right. That sounds good.
Yep.
All right.
All right. Thanks for playing, guys. This
Yeah,
has
it's
been
been a
great.
blast. I'll see y'all around.
Good
I
meeting
can't
Yeah.
believe Churro finally did it.
Take care, and anyone watching, don't forget to follow Placeholder. He's on Twitch as well now. So definitely go check him out.
Wait here. One.
All right.
and on
And-
YouTube.
Churro, I think most people already know that you're streaming Churro. You're streaming. I think you got the most people watching right now. If I had to guess.
Yeah, here. I'm just gonna post. Whoa, I'm getting a. I'm just gonna. Whoa. Post. Whoa. Okay.
What? What's
No, I
what's up?
accidentally opened my stream in another tab and it was echoing real bad.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. So yeah, no, I sure. Well, thank you for the shout out, anyways. But yeah, I just posted a list, a link to Placeholder and Iron. Kevin, you don't stream, do you?
Very rarely. I don't have a following. I need to.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
All right. Well, y'all go follow Kevin as well.
All right. Yeah. Chris, if we talk to the Straubs, if we can somehow move our D&D group to Monday, that would make this a lot easier.
Yeah, potentially.
Yeah, if possible. All right. Well, we'll talk about that all later.
Sounds good.
All right. Night, guys.
Night, everybody.
Good night.
God bless. Death to France.
That
Alrighty. Well, this has been fun, but it is also really late, so I need to call it a night. I want to thank y'all so much for watching. Big thanks to New York Helicopters. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate having you here in the community. Welcome to the channel. I'm going to do a raid. Alright, let's see who's live right now. Is Iron still going? Nah, Iron's off. I'll send you guys over to just the MST3K channel. You'll have fun there. Alright, I'm gonna get going. It's been a blast. I hope y'all have a great night. I'll see you around. Bye for now.